All right, I think we're on, Chris. Hey,
Oh, we're on. We're live.
we're, we are
Jesus.
live.
I thought he was playing the intro. I'm glad I wasn't doing nothing crazy.
Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. What's man? It's Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. We just got done with Liz's Taco Tuesday space. What a great space it was with Margie and also Gilly. Just always a good vibes, positive, funny, a little spicy, but definitely always a good time over there with Liz and the family. How you doing, Chris? Happy Taco Tuesday, fam.
Man, I'm sup guys. What's up, Angel? I saw you
Hey,
picking your notes,
Joe.
Chris. I saw you. No, bro. No, no, no. No, man. It was great. Like yesterday was impossible. We tried to go live and we just couldn't go.
We tried.
Um, and I know like look like Elon Musk is blaming Ukraine for it now. So we can go through it in a little bit and see how um, it's so nasty to see somebody so technological savvy that understands the DDoS attack so well to blame Ukrainian IP for it. It's
Hmm.
the most cringe thing you can ever see, and like
Did you
the
say
chatting
Grinch?
cringe.
Okay.
I was in a bunch of like I don't do hacking, okay, but I'm on a bunch of like security groups,
Right.
and Ukraine did it, say Angel, and the conversation there was hilarious when they saw that tweet for like from him. It was hilarious, and this from very high end security folks that like to
Yeah,
to,
I
to
saw
test
that.
security.
I saw that he had blamed Ukraine and saying because of IP, but then later in the night, I think I DM'd it to you. Unusual Wells had posted that Russia was there was a group in Russia. They're claiming they're saying we did it. So I
No,
actually pulled that
so
up. Did you see
like
that?
for not understanding what a DDoS attack is and to blame a specific IP on it, it's insane, right? It's the
Hmm.
most green stuff. I know is going in a campaign and all of his buddies against those things, but come on.
Yeah, and I actually found it right here. It says Russia backed hacking group Dark Storm, quote unquote, Dark Storm, claims responsibility for the recent DDoS attack that against major outages on X. And that was
Send me
actually by Well Insider. It's in your DM, brother. It's
send me
been there for
that
12
tweet
hours.
and then share a post. And no, like I saw it, but
What up, Liz? Shout out to Liz. Hey, man, shout out to Liz and shout out to the Giga Chadettes. Chris, I won $100 of Giga Chadet today
I
for doing
saw,
my
bro. It's
my squats, baby. I feel
bro. I
so
cannot
motivated
do I
to
cannot
do
do
more.
any
Oh,
squat. You guys know I've
my
been
back,
suffering
bro.
from a
Oh,
back issue. I cannot do squats
oof. I
lately.
feel the
I
burn, bro.
I'm walking
My
like an old
cheeks.
man. Like this. This is how I'm
Oh,
walking around.
I like squat. Oh, my growing, my loins.
No,
But
no,
yeah,
no.
man, it
That's not
was
gonna
awesome.
happen.
It was cool. So shout out to the Giga Chadettes for sure. Feel better, Tofu. Yes, definitely want Tofu to be feeling better. Want him to be limber. When Hannah gets back, he can take care of her. This is the Giga Slots Week 4 champ, Cali. Let's go, Biggie. Good. Appreciate you, Biggie. Appreciate all you guys at the Giga Chadettes, bro. I, I I have fun doing it, and it's man, anybody could do it. If you guys are out there, you want to get on this challenge. They're giving away $100 a week. And shout out to also to Peanut over here, Kenny. What's going on with the hat brim? Oh, with the green. It's green. It's green under there, bro. It's green under there. So I kind of like it. It's pretty cool. Why I like to rock it. But yeah, shout out to the Giga Chadettes. Thanks for coming in, Peanut, and also Biggie.
It's
Anybody
tripping,
can participate though. Do your 30 squats a day. Post it. Tag Giga
bro.
Chadet on X, and also send it to the Telegram, and let's go.
I would participate, but I'm having back issues. right here on lower. I don't know what's going on. It's like needles like stabbing on my back. I've been here for like this for like a few days already, so I cannot do the squats. I will do finger squats.
Whoa.
Okay,
Okay. 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 I mean, that's a workout.
so it was a workout for my keyboard skills. Look at
Do
this.
do the
Look at this,
shoulders at the
Alfred.
same time.
No, 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 no.
No, no shoulder.
It's
Don't
true,
take it too
and
far.
it's
Sorry.
it's
Sorry.
it's a recognition for it.
Take cool videos in random places and make monies, baby, monies. Don't you know? Yes. So yeah, straight up. Just have a little fun with Giga that, guys. I love it. Little exercise. And me, I'm a big ham. I like doing videos. I like taking pictures, especially of my kids. So I do want to get my kids involved. I want to get Soso involved. Got to figure out how I can do that with a little bit of, I don't know. I wanted like a little V-tubing for her or something, or maybe I'll get my grandma involved, Chris, my 80-year-old grandma, see if I can get her to do some squats with me. I might have to help her, but I think we can make that happen. We'll see. So what's going on with you? What are you working on? I see we're also live on X. Feels so good to be back on X, guys. We missed you guys yesterday. Like Chris was saying, we were trying forever, hours, literally reconnecting, trying to get it, push it over there. Obviously, our following is not as big as on YouTube, and we're working on that. But man, we missed you guys. So thank you guys for being here. If you guys haven't liked, comment, or reposted this, we really would appreciate that, man. And if there's anything out there you guys are seeing, send it over, put it in the chat, or DM it to us straight up. We're here for you guys. So what you got going over there, Captain?
Captain Chris
A
is.
cholo. Oh my God! Look at Angel.
So we have something we're gonna update you guys, especially on you guys
Look
gonna
at Angel.
probably gonna.
What you got, Chris?
Well, a few things. So first of all, like, don't even want to talk about the market. Like, who cares, right? Those things. But it's just a cool post, and you guys know we've been working on a few things and going on. And one of the things we've been working, like, not working on. It's a few people were DMing last week. They were having issues, and we're talking about security. So I think it's appropriate that we kind of talk about this, especially for the IAM DeFi holders. They were gonna love it. So we built this little application um, that it was built because of security issues that we found on Discord, and it wasn't a really application to actually solve with it. That was people impersonating other people, especially on the team, by changing their username to their username, or coming with names like announcements or admin and all of those things, and that would trick people into following into following in those links and those messages and getting their wallets drained or getting their accounts like compromised, right? There wasn't an actual solution to this with Discord or any other bots that we found. There wasn't any, and one of the ways we can find this was it's all the amount of discords that were dealing with it, and we built this. Uh, just give me a second. Iris.
No worries, no worries. Guys, I mean, he was talking about the market. We don't really want to talk about the market, but the market is turning around. We're sitting at above $83,000 right now. It looks like earlier today we dipped down to like $77,000. So looking like a dead cat bounce, but we're not out of the woods yet. I'm on the daily. I'm saying that we need to definitely break this downtrend that we're in right now. So we've still got some trucking up to do. We're at some resistance, coming up with against some resistance, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. So going back, and so we build our own. our own tool in the IMDFI one that when those people were trying to change their nicknames, it would detect and change their names to scammers. Um, Incorporating with that, we also build you could go to swear words. We had a swear jar where if you say like words that you don't want to be present on your Discord, so we had that as well. And one of the reasons for that was to try to keep the language on the GFI Discord like cleaner, so it wouldn't be offensive or because of the environment we want to build there, right? I know we are in a lot of like private DM chats and all of those things, and like there we wanted to make sure that certain words wouldn't be allowed to be said there. And also on top we had this like game. So we made it at the time because we thought like, okay, this kind of security is important for everybody. So this space, so we should allow other people to actually use it. And I had the all code available for our partners or people that are connected with us to actually use. But and one of the reasons we were making it free at the time and for others to use is that I made the code available, but you guys still have, or other Discords still have to have their virtual machines, still have to run it, and they have to deal with their own servers and pay the expense of running the servers to run the bot on themselves or run it locally or wherever they want. But they still have to go through that process. I couldn't. So no Benji allowed. That's funny. Um, so basically, that like with other people, as much as I wanted to be there and try to install
What's
that
up,
for
YG?
everybody and like set up all of those servers and run on our own servers, I couldn't do that. It's an extra expense that we couldn't deal with it. And last week I had a couple of Discord saying, "Oh, Chris, we wanted to have that," but like they were having issues that they couldn't do it by themselves. Um, so what I did was okay. So if they cannot do it by themselves, or if they want people to still have to actually use it, so we can still make it available for everybody. Maybe enhance a little bit, making a bunch of stuff, but making like one reason it cannot be free because I have to bear those expenses. Um, and also on top of that, so why don't we make it a tool? So let me show you guys. And this will be great for the IAM DeFi also because this will I will make this announcement for them later and they will love it. Let me share my screen, entire screen. Let's go this one. Bam, bam. So what we're doing, and for the IAM DeFi holders, let's go to this one here. Okay. And no, I want the other one, the perfect one. Mm, Let me edit this because I want this to show. We adjust this for save. And now let's go to the small ones. Let's go to this one here. Bam. Okay. Now it's perfect. So
Hmm.
what we're doing, and this is for the IMDFI holders as well. So this will benefit from them. And well, it's actually will help me set up a few things and learn a few things for the Let's Play app for the GFI. So this will actually is as I'm doing this, I'm actually incorporating this for the other one. So because they cannot do it, what we're doing, we're actually making the app available on the Discord store or for a lot of people to actually use. And there it is. It's our advanced Discord protection. So he has the anti-scare protection to comprehensive protection against scammers impersonators with automatic detection and moderating, just like we had on the other one. We have the swear jar. We have the secret word game. I know on the G5, we see people looking for the word and they never found it. And one of the cool things I found about this, even though it's like simple, is you guys will be able, so people that will be use this will be able to insert prices and every word they want. So you guys will be able to set up when you add this your Discord, set up the words you want. One thing I love about this is that this is a great way for getting your community to talk, right? So like because people will want to know. I remember when we were announcing this, like people were
Uh-huh.
just writing random stuff, right? If you want
Right.
something to run on your Discord, we found this was a like pretty cool to have it. So this will be also there. I added a new feature to it is the link safety, because one of the things that we cannot have, if they consider GIFs when you choose GIFs and all those things like links, so people cannot post links if you take away the ability for them to share links, right?
Mm-hmm.
So even knowing when it's called is kept by the scammer, if they change to a prohibit username or something, it will actually delete or blacklist it. But sometimes it's the simple stuff. So what I had it was when somebody share a link, it will come together with this little uh, disclaimer message underneath the link saying this was shared by a community member. Please do your own research and stay safe online. Right? At least it will identify that link. It will give this reminder to identify and be careful with the link that is being shared. It's not being shared by the team. It's not being shared by the allowance. It's being shared by someone else. It's such a sometimes it's just simple stuff, right? That will give that extra little thing because we cannot remove the links feature whatsoever. Okay,
Yeah.
we can add on a bot that will delete those links if somebody share, but like you still will not have the ability for people to share gifts or share their links if they want, right? I think this little stuff helps helps give you that extra attention when you're going to press something. So this was shared by the community member and not by a team, right? So do your research. This link, if you press on the link, will also allow that Discord to have this in place when people, oh, I press this link, there was a reminder under the link saying this link was not shared by us, was shared by somebody else, by a community member. So it's your own fault. Like if you pressed on
Mm.
them, um,
Right.
it's your own responsibility. And sometimes this little things will help. And then I also incorporated the pattern generator
Ouch.
that we had on the other one, that you will try to identify variations of a word like admin, admins, and they are those scammers are very creative. And we see them, especially on the G5 Discord, where this is already working there, where I think they know that we have this tool on. So they came with different combinations like giveaways or something that it wasn't clearly for like we have the word generator and the word pattern generator, or we have the word generator we have already for admin mods, uh, um, announcements, the normal ones that they use, but they're been coming with new ones, right? Um, so because we're running all of this, we're gonna make subscriptions, basic tiers to premium tier, where everybody can use for free if they have a small one, up to another one with all the functionalities and the premium, easy to use commands, all of these things. This is basically ready to go. I just need, because I want to use the payment service directly on Discord, so I need to have the terms of service, a little of those things, but we're gonna make available um, for the GFi, the IAM DeFi Discord, and I had a few of our some discords already that we want to make sure that they can use without paying, at least for the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
So if some of you want to have this, if you're listening, um, and want to use it, I know we have an example. I added the long loss, I added the West Coast sub Discord, I added the interlink because they're the one of some of the ones that want to use it. You're always welcome to, after using it, it's good to send a donation. But the cool thing about it is that we're actually going to make this um, for the IAM DeFi holders as well. So we're going to split the percentage with them in a higher way, actually even higher, because we're going to give 60% of whatever this app makes goes back to the IAM DeFi holders. And
Dang,
we
that's a
keep,
big jump, Chris, because you were talking about like what, 15% or 20%?
no, that's for the GFi and the Let's Play app. Okay,
Okay.
this
Okay.
one is for the IAM DeFi holders. So we're gonna make that. We're also gonna make um, a percentage of this also goes for the OGs on the G5.
Dang.
So we're gonna make 60% for the MD5, 10% goes to the OGs holders. Um, Another 10% goes to the town people that doesn't have a DeFi, and the rest goes to the team. And also keep in mind, Discord takes a percentage. So
Mm-hmm.
the percentage you're gonna get it's from after we were paying the payment fee for Discord. Okay, that's a big chunk that they use, and to pay for the servers, and the rest is for the IMDFI. A percentage goes to the OGs, gorillas. This is something we definitely want to give them, and
Mm-hmm.
then another small percentage goes to the town people that doesn't have I am DeFi. Even knowing like we never wanted to make some money with this, we want to make sure at least if we have to, the whole deal in the beginning was they have to do everything on themselves. If they're not doing it, this will take my time, and
Yeah.
also it will take my resources. And you guys know that even on the IMDFi or the IMDFi, we have some mints going on, but we don't have tools yet to generate any income for us as developers. And on the G5 is the same thing. We don't have any income, so us being paying this from our pockets when we don't have any income generated is not fair. And
Mm-hmm.
if I have to be manually helping everybody installing and going through servers and creating them AWS servers and all this will take 1, 2, 3 hours of my time. And that would be much more than what you're paying for a premium subscription annually. Um, so yeah, so this is something we're gonna showcase
So you're
for
telling me if they get the premium tier, they're gonna get your support.
if they get the premium, they get the priority support, they get our support, and not only that is that like now they don't need my like with this they don't need me to go there and is to they can just add, they will be able to add to their Discord, and that's it, and
Click of
then
a
they
button.
can and then
It's
they
that
can
easy.
yeah, and then they can add the protector names they want, check all number, add prohibited patterns, remove list what they have. They can add and remove the swear words they want. They can actually add um, the swear word price swear word. They can add the wallet, and if if they want, like we have on the G5 is $1 for each word you say. It's going to be counting there,
Yep.
so they
Yep.
can add a wallet. And if people want to, they say a bad word, they were caught by it. They can send $1 to that project wallet
Nice.
and then support in whatever way they want. The secret word as well will allow them to add secret word, list their secret word, remove the secret word, set word reward, word stats, toggle word game, on and off if they want to get that those like possibilities. Also, there's all the documentation to help them set up, just like a normal app, and whatever they want to do. Um, Boom. So this is going to be out very, very soon, especially for those Discords that were asking for it, and they will be able to again, like on the beginning, and some of them they'll be able to use it for like free. They will be whitelisted on those things. So bullish.
Very
This is
good
thing.
tool. The website looks really good. Um, advanced scammer protection. Swear tip jars. Scroll down a little bit more, Chris. Uh-huh. Secret word game. That's cool. I like that a lot. Also, that link safety. I know we just had an issue recently. Do you want to touch on that story? Do you want to tell that story? What happened and how that link safety came about? It was with one of our community members, I believe, right?
Yeah, no, this can not does didn't came about with them. So one of the
Okay.
reasons we created this app in the first place for us was for the fact that they were changing their nicknames and they were sharing. one day at a time. You make Web3 better, Tofu Liz. It
Mhm.
was it was because of that. So like for me, it doesn't make any sense how Discord allows you to have, and this is a general, allows people to have the same name.
Yeah.
Okay, so and one of the persons that was asking for it was, and they wanted a lot, was interlinked with Rudy. Even last week,
Hmm.
somebody went into their Discord, they changed their name exactly like Rudy, and they were sharing something.
Yep.
They were lucky they got it fast, right, to be able to do something about it. But so this is something it's allowed. There's no way you can do it on the settings, try to change anything. It doesn't, there's no option for it. And all the amazing security bots you guys have out there, none of them has add this little like little things like catching name impersonator. I don't know why, right? Because this was an issue we found in our Discord. We were, especially when we were starting, so like there was nothing out there, so we built our own at the time, and we had it working on the G5 for a long time, and it works. It works fine. Um, but and they wanted to use, but the link, and you said it was like people were sharing their links. So this was on Twitter or other stuff. Like we want to make sure that people use as the best they can, even for especially on like G5, because G5 is
Hmm.
open, right? And that was made specifically for G5, and how we wanted to make sure that didn't happen because it's more open. We don't have anything token gated for memberships because we still don't have any NFT, but we still want people to share gifts or maybe share links when we had the raid channel, and we want people to actually share them, right? But like we have to go through the moon to make settings and different roles and all of those. We have Zork doing all of those things. It's so much stuff we need to go through to deal with something that could be deal simpler, and there's no option for it. There's no option for limiting um, gifts because they are considered links, and so that's why we had there. But the fact that you can add a little this little tag uh, behind underneath anybody that shares a link, it gives you this visual warning to it, right? On top of
Hmm.
everything else we have that we want to have for people to actually use it on on this on this part of it. And I didn't try it, but we probably can update this to also be used on Telegram.
This is
Maybe
awesome.
the next one.
There's man, I mean when it comes to discords, I know safety is a huge thing. And I
Yeah,
commend you, Chris. You have I don't know if you guys know, if you guys are not in the G5 Discord, you should be. I mean the stuff that Chris is created and put in place is absolutely top notch. Best Discord I've been in personally. And I own a Discord. So yeah, that should tell you a lot. But this is awesome, Chris. And not only would I love this for my personal Discord, I would love to see everybody using this because safety is a huge thing in Web3. And there's like I've said many times, there's 24 people here 24/7 looking to find a way to just to get a hold of some kind of funds from somebody, just drain people and hurt people. So I love this. I love this. This is
yeah,
huge. I don't see why it shouldn't be picked up by
yeah,
every
yeah.
Discord page out there.
Yeah, even knowing which the bot tries best is not 100% secure and guaranteed, so you still need to do your job and continue to be, like I say, continue to be vigilant and have your team being vigilant of those things. But if you can take care of these little nuances, you should be it should be enough, right? And one of the reasons also for the price tier and all those things is that some discords are big, and you have to understand like this will have to run is checking everybody messages all the time, so he's making a bunch of IP API calls and all of those, so that can be very costly for us, right? And that's one of the reasons doing that, and also for support the community, give value back to the IMDeFi and for GFi communities. Most most important of all, because yes, almost all of it go back to them, and none come back to me. Um, they come back to me, the ones that I hold, because I have a few I amplify as well. Okay, vai concordar.
Shout out to old man. What up, old man? Hope you're having a good day, brother.
On top of it, what else? What else we have going on? The space was super fun. We were on Liz space as well. I'm glad it worked out fine, right? It didn't crash. It didn't.
Yeah, things seem to be getting back to normal. There's still some people complaining out there that they couldn't edit bios. I was reading yesterday, but I haven't seen a lot of complaints this morning. And we're live, so I'm happy we're back live with with the rest of the fam on X. It was a little lonely yesterday, guys. A little lonely. We missed you guys. But yeah, man. So when is this going to be available, Chris? When are we gonna we'll bring this up to spaces? When are we gonna start telling people?
This is gonna be available for especially our partners probably tomorrow.
Sweet.
So our partners will be able to. You guys already have it. You guys are using the ones we use on G5. The problem
Mm-hmm.
with that one for you guys is that that specific one, even though if it's working, right,
Mm-hmm.
it still gets all those things. It doesn't give you the ability to put your guys' names as team members, to add more functionality. It was just a quick fix for what you guys were
Right.
dealing with to make sure it's working fine and you guys were secure, because you guys were having some issues with it as well. So
We were having some
um,
issues.
because was you guys was fine that you guys could use the same that we were using there, right? But like
Mm-hmm.
we want you guys to be able to customize it to your guys' preferences and to your guys' names, and add more stuff as it go. Use the game word. The game word, it's simple, but I think it's so dynamic because you guys can uh, see if people go to your space, right? The one of the ways I would use it was, so okay, so you guys had the space and you guys talk about the
Uh-huh.
specific subject. In the middle, you drop a word because of some partner you guys have, and that word is there. Then you put that on the game word, right? So people that was listening to the space or was doing something, they will have an advantage for finding the word, if they put stuff together, right?
Okay, wait a minute. Now, if somebody was listening and happened to go and get that word, it's not going to reveal the word to the whole community, right?
So it will, because the point of the game is that you can set up a price. Let's say you want to give $10 for the person that
Right.
finds the word, and then if the person finds the word, the bot will announce that, like say Chris found the word, it will, congrats, you won the prize. That's it.
Nice.
You
Okay.
will have to reveal at the minute somebody finds it, the game, that word
It's
is out
done until the next time.
until
I
we put
like
another
it.
one.
I like
The whole
it.
point of it was like to sometimes you're like, how can you have, and it's like simple stuff, how can you have the people engage and conversate more and be more like look like people, like your Discord is more alive, right? Because sometimes it's
Mm-hmm.
hard to bring a subject, or like even knowing a lot of people are there and still engaging and doing all of those things together. um, One of the metrics you like to see is that, like, seeing your Discord like blooming and a lot of conversation, people interacting with each other. It's kind of the heartbeat of the it's the heartbeat of your community, correct?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
interaction is
Right.
what moves it. Um, so it's a simple. Sometimes the the simple stuff is the best stuff, and sometimes when we're building, we always thought about the complexity of certain issues and forget sometimes those little simple stuff,
Overthink it.
like name impersonation and all those things. You have all those amazing like security apps that have been so long. They are amazing with captcha and all those things. Like
Right.
how did they overlook something that is so important? Right?
Exactly. It's a really
Like
good point.
these issues that we deal with it every day. That makes me think that they don't use Discord,
It's true. It's
right?
true. And it is the little things. I mean, we're talking about security, but man, one of the little things that I love that GFi has is the Let's Play app. I'm sorry, and the Play Music, Play Track, the music bot. That is like something
That
so simple.
that that bot is not ours. Okay, I know you love that bot. That bot is not
I
ours.
do.
Okay, but
I want it.
is not
I want to
ours.
buy it.
You can pay for the advanced subscription to add more options to it. But I still, honestly, I still don't know how that bot is still alive after all this time and people using it because it's clearly a copyright issue, right?
Yeah, it is, and I'm surprised of the amount of music I'm able to pull through it. It's pretty
Everything,
good, to be honest. It's pretty
everything,
good.
and so I'm surprised how they managed to keep working. But
Yeah,
yeah, we have that bot there. Somebody else built it, so we use it. We use other cool ones like the drip bot, and other amazing people building cool stuff. Like if stuff is out there and it's good, there's no point for us to build.
yeah,
Um,
absolutely.
but if we want specific stuff that we don't see it, unfortunately, we have the ability to build them and use in our own benefit. But this one, we want
Definitely.
to make sure
Okay,
other people
so
can
how
use
is
it.
this going to tie in with the OGs?
This one here, so the OGs will have their Let's Play app,
Mm-hmm.
right? That's going to be just for them,
Okay.
right? So it's nothing to do with it. One thing I wanted to give was a percentage from this as well goes back to them as well. So it doesn't look like a lot, like 10% or 50%, wherever we decide to put it in. It doesn't
Mm-hmm.
look like a lot, but now we have this one. And then we have the Let's Play app, and then we're gonna have the projects, and then this and that, and wherever we can put it, like it all like dropping, like little drops dropping in the
Yep.
end. Who knows? One of them can be good and or not. Like
Are you telling me I'm going to make passive income just by being a member of GFi and I am DeFi?
yes, basically.
Man, man, you are the biggest utility ever. Well, let's make
Basically, yeah.
you are deep in La Vida deep in right here.
On the MD5 already we're gonna have to, right? And we want to have the fashion brand and IOXA, what we're building with IOXA and all of those things.
Hmm.
Those things, like it's gonna take a while, especially when we want to build a lot of stuff that needs a lot of money, and we don't have money, right? This is the
Hmm.
same. Like the IM DeFi collectible and the art basically is to sustain ourselves, is to let us keep working and keep bringing here every day.
Hold on, guys. I think we may have lost Chris, or maybe I'm rugging out. Anybody in
Oh,
the chat here? Are we
oh,
there?
you missed me.
All right, you're back. You're back. You're back. All right, I thought it
You're
might
back.
have been me.
No, it was me probably. Am I good?
You're good, Papa. Failed to claim your daily quest. Try again.
So what I was saying, some of the money we generate there, a bunch of them were giving to the community is not even close enough of what's going to generate. That's basically pays servers, helps pay servers, helps pay a little bit of development, help me make some money to help pay my bills, and that's it. Like we didn't have a 10,000 collection selling for $200 and generating millions of dollars, and not even close. If we made 15K all this time, it's like a stretch, right? And
Hmm.
the time we've been operating, a lot of the things we've been giving, that that doesn't even cover half of it. So we're gonna try the hard way, how to get those like thing out. Maybe with grants. You guys know we're waiting for the European Union grant, but that's gonna be for the fashion development, not even for the project itself. But we want to have those things for to come as rewards for like everybody, not only the experience and being part of it and all of those things, but and 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 the gorillas was generated by DeFi, right? So
Mm-hmm.
with all the work we've been doing there, that the art creating there, the initial support, uh, all of these months paying servers, all of these months paying tools, all of these months generating, building all of that stuff. It's- we can say that was paid by IMT5 because like
Okay.
it was paid by like a bunch of the work I did. So that's why you guys are gonna get the basic ones, not the OGs. The OGs, we need to generate money for the project. At at this point, to take it to the next step, we need to do these little things where we inject some money in, where we can support the team. We can think about product development and taking the next
Events.
step.
Yeah.
Maybe events, but no, I don't think it's wise to spend money in events for promoting something that we haven't built. I believe product development is more important than events at this point. Maybe we can start having those breakfast bars, the kids bar, something that it doesn't involve a big investment. Like the coffee needs more of a big investment to do it, but we
Mm-hmm.
probably can get an amazing product for an energy bar with the G5 brand, with everything we have in place. We want to direct it with the gamers and all of that, and start getting those collabs to get something in those bars for the kids or even for the gamers itself. That's more reasonable and that's more doable um, at this point than going through like merch and all those things. I don't think merch will generate um, at at this point, we can have some merch for the OGs, maybe. I don't know. Well, let's say, but the brand awareness for merch to be very, very profitable, it needs to first create brand awareness, have some product that's out there, and then that will generate money from everything else. Because even with the barge, if you have a very good branding, and this for all of the brands listening to us, especially like the G5, you can create so many cool subject with those things, and that's what we have in place when we're selling our bars, having that such a cool branding and a monthly subscription for our products, where you can have together with it shirts, coffee mugs, uh, like a mouse pad, and all together in the same visual representation. And when you have everything connected, where the kids see their bars for gamers and buy their bars, but I want also to get a mouse pad or a shirt that is there. I want
Yeah.
to
Hell yeah.
I want to take this mug because this I want to have my milk with the bar, and I want to be on the Gorillafy mug to drink with it, and try to connect all the products with each other, and especially directed to that specific market where we want to achieve with the gaming part of it, with the streamers, with all of that thing. So hopefully, like that will be enough to start, but to go to different different steps, no. We're already fortunate that we can build a bunch of stuff without n- needing money would be an understatement, right? Because uh, that should be also taken into the cost effect of it. But we're fortunate enough that we can build a bunch of stuff without money. We're fortunate enough that the team understands what everything that we want to do, and nobody's getting paid, but we still show up every day and work as we would get paid. Um,
Yeah.
because we see the community potential, we see the potential of what we're doing, but it has to come to a point where we have projects um,
In place.
that are in
In
place, that
place.
that
Yeah.
we have a successful business as a business that is tied with the community, right? Because they're both different. And I hope that a lot of projects understand this and take this route where your membership to your club and all those things and the brand that you're building are two different things by itself, right? Because then you get security liabilities and all of those things, and you're kind of mixing together um, two worlds that shouldn't be mixed. Your business, the way you do business and creating products and having all this thing is one thing. The community and the culture and the lifestyle and everything that you can get benefits from being a membership for that club are two different things, right? They are tied only for the benefits that you're going to get from the actual brand to what you have, right? That's why the
Hmm.
proposition of value should be measured like quietly. Hopefully, we see a lot of those things. On other hand, what else? What else do we have in place? Let's say speaking, can man and woman be just friends?
Yes,
This
yes.
is
Oh,
that girl
they're on
space, right? Elizabeth, yeah,
Elizabeth's face. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Okay, so that's going there. So the number is growing 500K for so town is a good subject. Yeah.
Pounds is on.
So can go and
You're
touch a
back.
little bit on like towns. We're growing here. Um, I know Kenny was there yesterday. He was rubbing the belly. Town is another project that you guys know I love. I've been loving and like creating. We have the Chris Von official towns as well, and we're gonna build the G5. Only 3 members there. We haven't even start getting here. You fit in. So we haven't because I'm using this one to learn and to test and to build some stuff that then we can put everything on the G5 one when we're ready to actually launch it and have something with it. So first we're using this to actually learn. Um, Here we have function. I don't know if function is around. Function, no,
I
probably
haven't
not.
seen him. I haven't seen him pop in.
Um,
Was he here earlier?
there was a
I,
big airdrop. I don't know if you guys been following. One thing that he's doing here, it was kind enough to be dealing with this. So function is we created this channel that is for testnet info and airdrops,
hmm.
and he's been sharing a few things there already, especially on the monads. And they actually on their Twitter they announced they did a drop for people that were engaging like heavily. I don't think I got something, but I think they were telling people to check their wallets.
Share your
I'm
screen,
still
Chris.
I'm still having. So we need to go back to this one here,
There you
or
go.
this one. This one may be better. What do you guys think? You guys prefer this one,
Yeah, that
or
was good.
this one, or this one? Let me adjust here our little faces right here. There you go. Much, 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 much better. Um, I still haven't got. Let me do here something before I share it. Mhm. There you go. They were they were having an issue with this one, getting failed to send tokens. Well, it's crazy. Success. Get this now. Drip successful. Okay, so now it's working. Let's see how much we got. I don't know. I didn't got nothing.
0.180 you have in there?
No, this is what I already had.
Oh yeah, because that's a test net, right?
Yes. Okay, I got some. Oh my God, it's so little. It's crazy. Come on, like They said at point zero 0.01, I think, something like in this line. No, 0.05. That's nothing, bro. Come on, guys. Like, I cannot even like. I want to
What
try
am I
and
gonna do
mint
with that?
some. I want to try and mint some NFTs and participate in the ecosystem. I cannot do it. But let's go here then. So if you guys are on the Chris Von official town link, I'll share on the YouTube, and I'll share it on talking about towns right now. Wait. Let's do it like this. Quote talking about, let's say, monad and towns,
Let's go.
towns, design, my ratio of town. Okay, it's on my profile. Um, the link if you guys want to join. So function share some of those things. So you have uh, the the NAD fund referral is also there, and this one here, the NAD.fun is basically a pump.fun version for Nomad Chain. A lot of people
Nice.
are doing. If you guys haven't read about a lot of it, like we have all the information here on our towns, like function share, all the documentation, mainnet, test site, faucet is buggy, but looks like it worked right now. And also all of the ones that we'll be using. We've been playing on this one, the fantasy top. We have some issue with so shop. I was pissed because I was spending some of this to buy and it didn't work. Okay, at 100 XP. You got like 500, correct?
Yeah, I did. I got 500. I just spun it right now when you were talking. I got 500. Yesterday, I think I got 2,000 though.
So ERF, like I wanted to buy, they actually reduced so I tried to buy this. They were taking away my money and it didn't work. So let's
Oh,
see if they
hell
fix
no.
it. Yep,
I want my money back.
because we wanted to spin transaction refused by user.
Get my money, Paul.
And it still does this. And then if I go to my Monad wallet, I'm gonna see they remove the fee. Boom. That's not fun. I'm
What's
telling
up,
you.
Mona? Not cool.
Not cool. It's not Monad, it's the fantasy one.
Oh yeah.
So also there we have this one right here. That one thing that I would suggest they actually do is you guys go to rewards, is create your own token. I did create my own token. I should get 100 points for it. Check. Make a trade. So if I go, let's say the terminal, no, terminal is where you guys can buy and all those things. I can go here to my profile. Probably will show me, yes, I create the Chris one. Let's go here. Probably will show. I don't think. Okay. So looks like we're connected to the wrong chain, but we shouldn't. So sell. We only have 4 days ago, but so we need to make a trade. 0.5 monad. Let's do sell 25%, and it should have the confirmation on my wallet, and it's not doing it.
Hey, there it is. I like that token.
What token is sold?
The one right there.
That's the Chris one on the not fund. This is the test net.
That one's going to the moon.
So connect. Let's go to Phantom. Okay, it should be correct right now. Okay, there you go. So we're gonna place an order. Network fee. It's high. That's what I'm saying. For the network fee is is
Mm-hmm.
is really high for the amount of testnet. Whoa!
Bro, what happened?
Look
Did you
look at
just
the
do
dip.
that?
I did. I just sold 25%. What happened? Jesus. But
Oh,
let's
buy
go
the
here
dip,
to
guys. Buy the dip.
so create your token. I got it. Make a trade. Let's check. Connect X here as well. It's probably gonna show up here to follow them. Follow. Boom. Okay, done. Now let's close. Let's check this. Check this. Okay. Okay, I'm following. I'm following.
Let's go.
Um, and then this guy has 6,000 points. Jesus, how the hell he got that? Maybe for referrals, if you guys can then go to your referral, view rewards, you probably can see, uh,
Invite
oh,
friends right there.
yeah.
Oh, there you
So
go.
right now, if you guys go to the towns on the Chris Vaughn, hey, buddy, we have kids here. What's up? Hey, legend. Welcome. I don't know if you came from the tweet, but if you did, appreciate that
What up,
and
kids?
joining our
Appreciate
things.
you. Is that somebody
Appreciate
else
you,
who
man.
just jumped in right now?
Yeah,
Tester.
Tester, GM,
Hey, what's up,
welcome,
Tester?
welcome,
What's up,
Tester.
Tester?
So we got two people joining in, so that's fun. So keep in mind the test, and what I would suggest, go through those links. Um, and the whole point about towns that I love is that community can benefit from it, right? And like not only you can tip the stuff that actually people do, but Function was kind enough to want to run the testnet info and airdrops that I was telling him use your referral links there, right? So if it
Hmm.
takes the time to put this information for us, I don't think I should be the one getting those referral links. It should be him. Okay. So
That's fair.
use the links that you have there, especially on the net.fund, because if you can get three, you can get those things. And I'm sure he's going to put more info here for us as he get bigger. Um, the whole point of Nomad, and we had all those things like before, was there probably going to be some kind of airdrop. So it would make sense for you to interact with it, like we did with Sui, we did with Corium back then, and the bearish one, and all of those. So like I would definitely like interact with it, and some of the ways is like this ones, like and bam. So we talk about that one. One of them is here. Another one is through NFTs. You can use the testnet on Magic Eden, and I haven't mint nothing yet. Uh, so we can we can go and mint something. Let's see if we can do it.
Let's
So the
go.
Meonads OG pass. I
The
don't know what the hell
meow.
is this.
Meow.
Meow. So
Meow
free
nad.
mint. By clicking mint, you agree to the Magic Eden. It's one per wallet. It's free. Uh, by clicking. So private mint. So okay, it's private mint. So get out of here. Don't say like I hate that. Monad Baldi's spike keys, point one. Uh, this one is three monad. You see the price? on like some of them are so high, and it's so hard to get those token. Or we need to go in gambling on the net fund with our last test
Mm,
tokens,
let's do
or
it.
not.
I'm a gambler. Let's
Biggest
do it.
movers. Look at this thing. This one is already
Damn.
800.
Damn. Can we look
Wow.
at that one real quick?
The
What
800 one.
Yeah, what makes that one so special? Okay.
Volume. They have a lot of volume as well on this on the test net. So okay. So
Jesus.
it's so we can go here and see. Let's go to the terminal. Um, so you see some of them are moving here. You can trade them on the testnet like it was a normal one.
Hmm.
0% minted, 0% minted, 0% minted. Um, all of them are 0%. But I just want to mint one for us to. Oh, it's gonna
Oh, it
loading
has an
hard.
X page connected to it, right? On the bottom left.
Yeah, but these ones are crappy. We can tell. Spikies. All of them are private mint. I don't want to put my definitely don't want to put my email address here. Whitelist.
Why is yeah,
So
it says
what?
optional for the email address. Yeah, I wouldn't do that either.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. So like we cannot get some of those. So we can also come here. Let's go back to our town.
Let's go back to
Main
town. Bum, ba, ba, bum.
like tip join.
So you can be counted for the future.
Oh, thank you. So a kids just gave us a tip. That's so cool. Thank you.
I think that was me. Oh, it was kids. Hey, and there's Callie. Bum, ba, ba,
We
bum.
can give it a tip back.
Hello.
One thing you're gonna start, you're probably gonna see people taking advantage of the system in towns. That's a dynamic I haven't still found it. And as people are building in this ecosystem, you're gonna find much better tools for security and all of that shenanigans going in there.
Can
Um,
you explain what you meant? People are going to take advantage of the tipping in towns.
you see people, you're like, oh, you join mine, I join yours. I like I don't know, like
Tip
a
me, I tip
kids.
you.
So we can press on a kit. So as this collection NFT verify NFC number, but I cannot see which one it is. Cyber Hunters. We have to make this one here as well. We actually, so the way you guys set up your permissions. So this one, I actually want everybody to actually join to get this automatically. Error loading settings. So we're having some issues. Let's refresh this. Everything is on chain with Town. If you guys don't know. Um, so this is the channel info. So all these channels are inscribed as well on a diamond contract. So channel settings, auto join new members. So it's already the way I want it. I'm just surprised that that person doesn't have uh, that role already for the test net here, for this one here. Um, if you guys don't have them, if you're on our Discord or our Discord, our town or any other ones, you can go to channels and there's an option to leave. I love this. Allows you to select what channels you want to be and you don't want to be in. Um, and I love this. That's something you don't have on Discord. Discord, you have to see all of them, but on this one, it actually allows you to choose which channels you think is relevant on certain groups or not. You want to be connected with it or not. Um, actively joined. You see tips 0.20 USD tip send. I love this. You see how it's cool. You guys can, and this is what I say about how I love how the engagement and the value that community members can get from being in that community, that we can directly tip them for something that they did that was amazing, that benefit the community. We all can
Yeah.
support them directly, and I love that. It's
Mm-hmm.
one of the things I love about it. Uh, mais um bocadinho. Eu já vou buscar. And then what else we have here? So
And
testnet.
then how
So
you get tipped, that's going to be in what, Monad, Base, ETH, or
no, the Monad has nothing to do with towns. There are two different things, right? Monad is on Base, is built on Base. It's a custom blockchain running on Base, right? So they
okay.
have their own. It's a town protocol, and you can go and check. We had a live stream that we went deep onto it, and we're probably
Mm-hmm.
gonna have more. Definitely want to go in deep again with it. We made an announcement where we're not gonna go super deep into building. We're finishing building the GFI hub and all of those things. After we do that, we're gonna go definitely um, like ham on this, and we share some of the stuff. I think I did somewhere over here. Some of the stuff that we wanna. Here we go. After we finish the hub and contracts, we're gonna go to this, and this was some of the extensions to add utility and to add customization to your towns. Your town is inscribed or is minted on a contract. In this case, a diamond contract. A diamond contract is a modular contract that allow you to add different models for functionality to your main contract. And this will allow us to build different mechanics for price models, for uh, uh, role managers, everything you can think of they can be added in this. It's called the diamond cut models that you can add to your main contract for your town. The old town, imagine your town is like a contract. Your membership is a token bound account, NFT, um, and also the ownership of that contract. So the person that can actually interact with that contract and just say or have permissions to do everything on this town also is defined by the main NFT for admin. So and everything you do on it, it will be in this case validated through the contract and also added to the contract. So you can actually go to the base chain of the contract and see everything that would change, just like you see when you do apply functions on the contract, you would see for your town. And it's an end-to-end encryption system as well. It's open source. All the information is available for everybody, and we're going to spend a bunch of time here as well building because I love, first of all, if you want to be a Web3 purist, so this is a place to be for your
Yep.
like projects. And also, I love how if you have a
Decentralization.
if you have a strong like a strong community or building a community, and one of the most, I think the perfect example I would give is the West Coast Hub with Kelly and their group, right? So this allowed them to have like a place for their community to be, just like Discord or Telegram, and also allows them to have NFT memberships and being able to monetize content all on chain without them needing to drop an NFT project to token gate something or to have a token to token gate something. So it makes a lot of sense to have something like this, especially for when they want to focus on bringing value and their focus is not on building, having to build an NFT project and deal with all shenanigans of it and floors and all those things, but having a place where you want to get in, you pay them to support a yearly subscription that will be in the form of the NFT that you will get. Allows them to have share with you guys content that you can then imagine they share you a very good deepin project,
Mm-hmm.
right? And I'm on their town and I benefit from it, and I made money with it, right? I can go back to that initial post and then I say I made $50 out of it. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna give 10, like just like the dismal, like 10% or like 50%, whatever you guys
Right,
want.
right,
It
right.
doesn't matter. I can go back and not only go back to them and give them like $10 to that post and say, like, bro, thank you for sharing this. I made $50 from it. Here you go, like $10 for you. Thank you. and I can like so easily uh, reward them for those things. So this little feature is one of my favorite. I'm telling you, and this goes with all the with everybody in the community. Where you have the Chris Von community, um, as we are building and people start building stuff. Imagine a community member does something really cool for the community that gives value to the community or brings value to you. You can easily come here and tip them for that work, right? And between all of us, it can be immense, and it can be rewarding for them to motivate them keep
Absolutely.
doing more for this community. And
I
so I
mean, we're
love
talking
that.
about we have 34 members in here. If everyone were to tip a dollar, for somebody that were doing good, I would be definitely happy with
Yeah.
$34.
So it's a perfect example of how rewarding community engagement to all of them.
I love
And
it.
this is just the point of the iceberg, because once you have more utility to it and more like little features that I would love to see here as well, or people start building stuff that you can add, just like you do on Telegram or Discord, and more functionality to it, you will see an exponential grow and value coming in to this thing a lot, right? And little things. So we were talking earlier about the defend core application. Of course, the most benefit of all go to the I am DeFi and the gorillas, but I can also bring a part here for people that are in this community, even knowing they don't have I am DeFi NFT to join our Discord. They can still be around. Cost them $1 to join this thing. Um, and they can still be part of what we're doing, and as a community, as a collective. And I had actually had something really important here, where the credits go to the so in this part goes to, let's say, Chris Vaughn created, but then to the I am DeFi collective, and that was always the dream of it, where you guys there find people together, build something that came out of it, and that you can get a lot of value from it. And as a collective of community members, an individual that is growing by the information that we probably provide to them or something they want to learn, they build their own thing, and they can bring value back to the collective, because they got that strength, sometimes that strength, that motivation, that knowledge from the people in the community. And I see a lot of those collective coming up like this in the Towns protocol, and it's all on chain. For me, I'm a Web2 purist, and people that know me, my defiism, disrupting nature of my thought is for the purity of what was supposed to be, and for the purity of the stuff that we use. And if I see there's something like this where it's totally purist to the form of encrypted messaging system that is super bullish on, like you have on your WhatsApp or your Telegram, and then you have all this thing that is built on chain and is utilizing onboarding tools, is utilizing token bound accounts like we're doing for the gorillas, and they're making the effort to bring something like this is the place where I want to be, right? And uh, without any kind of association, um, I'll do my best to to help growing and to participate in the ecosystem as a member and as a builder, and we're trying to do that. So right now,
So
okay, so
really good point, Chris. So, decentralization, this is what Web3 is about. And unfortunately, we're getting away from it, as Bitcoin is
yeah,
becoming centralized. But I love how you just break that down. I definitely want to get the West Coast hub on towns
definitely,
and definitely maybe even
you,
do it
you
live.
should
Shit.
definitely, and do it live. See, your type of project or community, or in this case, like a brand of what you guys doing, I think is the perfect mean. It's for towns. Like I was saying,
Yep.
like you'd like normally think, oh, I'm Web3 now. Maybe we can make an NFT to get some people like token gated and all those things. You don't need none of it. this will do everything for you, right? And like it wouldn't make any sense for you to create something like that, but it would makes a lot of sense to have a membership token or a
Yeah.
subscription model for every year or like something like this. And one of the models they have, it's gradually increase in value. So right now, until 100 like people on it, it costs a certain amount, and it will trigger automatically on their on the contract the price point to a max cap of $100. So the last people, like from I think 1,000 people up, the membership will cost $100. And the cool thing is that you can then resell your membership, right? If you want to like leave or make some money extra, you can sell it because it's actually NFT.
Mm-hmm.
If I go here and I go to my let's see, I go to my assets. I see here the DeFi member. Uh, I press here on the copy. If I go OpenSea, oh, and then we're gonna go to OpenSea as well. Let's do this right now before we move on to to Monad again and see what's going on and try to mint some stuff, try to collect more Monad points or whatever. Uh, so a while ago we were covering OpenSea and the new OpenSea V2, and now they're doing the drop on stuff. And yesterday was actually talking with Echo. Echo was with us. Echo from the Ghost Labs, amazing project as well. A fellow Portuguese uh,
Let's
citizen
go.
like me,
Mm-hmm.
Echo. If you guys didn't know, did you know Echo is
Yeah.
Portuguese? Yeah.
You and Echo met up recently, right? I want to say like 2 months ago.
No, we know each other for more time, but we
Okay.
connected more like
Or maybe it
not
was
long
somebody else
ago.
you said you
No,
had met
no,
up with recently.
I was with Joa. You're talking about
Joe, that's
Joa.
right.
Yes,
Yes.
Joa came and visited me here. We had a bunch of fun. Awesome person. Uh,
Nice.
I met him through the Ghost Labs, and he's
No
also
way.
Portuguese, but he lives in Amsterdam.
Okay.
Uh,
How far is that from
but
you? Plane right away?
so it's Holland. So it's a 2 hour plane.
It's not bad. I'd
Uh,
do that in a heartbeat.
everything almost everything in Europe is 2, 3, 4, maximum 5 hours away. And
Yeah.
when I say 5 hours away, it's probably Turkey or something like that, right? Like it's
Yeah.
more. But to the UK to London, it takes me 2 hours and a half. Amsterdam 2 hours and a half as well, probably.
Easy.
Germany three
Easy.
hours, 3 hours, maybe four, depending if it's south or north.
I'm
Um,
gonna need to come spend a whole month over there.
you can get. When I was a kid, I used to do a lot of um, in the summer. Would get those like interrail tickets for kids. I was like 16, 15, 16. It would cost you like
Interworld tickets? I don't even know what that
interrail,
is.
interrail.
Interrail. Okay.
So it
Okay.
would
So,
cost me like my mother would buy them for me. It would be $60, right?
uh-huh.
And for a month, I could leave Portugal and go through all Europe by train without paying a cent, right? So
What?
I would leave Portugal, go to like Spain, Barcelona, then go to south of France, Paris. I would normally do this, like go like
Where would you
Barcelona,
stay?
Madrid, hostels, hotels. I was on my punk phase. I would find like a punk people group and stuff. I would go with my backpack. I would go just meet people, like whatever, like play some music, do some art, do some graffitis. Uh, Maybe met some people, sleep in their house, sleep in the couch,
Didn't
sleep in
matter.
a hostel. Didn't matter, man. It's just go for the experience. Meet with people with my skateboard. I would just go,
Hell yeah.
and then through the years, you would meet people. Um, that you met or I met. So I'm from the Algarve in Portugal, so I would meet a lot of people that come on holidays. Like it's a holiday place, so people from
Okay.
all over Europe
Tourists.
would come here, and I met a bunch of people through all of my youth, and I would just show up to them. I would go like. just show
Sounds
up
like
and
me.
say like I'm
It
here,
just
like
sounds like me.
let's go skateboarding, let's go
Let's
something, and
go
say hi,
party.
and then let's go party, and then I would just go normally go to Spain, then France, Amsterdam, Germany, then Czech, like Czech Republic. Sometimes even go like I love like Budapest, Hungary. Go to maybe Romania, then go south to maybe go to Croatia, Italy, and then come back home. And we just have a blast, and it would cost me like $60 the train, and like you could go in and out every time wherever you want. It was expensive for like youth under 21, I would say at the time. You have
Damn.
all those discounts, and you could go, and I would feel safe enough everywhere, except a few countries. I don't want to mention them where it was always a little bit dodgy.
Better
But
watch your
other
back.
than that, yeah, on those, yeah, you better watch your back, especially
Oh
a
yeah.
young kid, with all the, like looking like a punk rocker, and
Well, that and or
yeah,
people, wearing their jewelry and stuff. Like you gotta watch what you're wearing too out there.
yeah, some, but not all of them. I was thinking more
Mhm.
east parts of countries. They were a little bit, especially on the train stations and all of those things. But no, anyway. But we were talking
Good
about
story.
the open sea. Oh, I can tell you like stories for years of what
But it just
happened in
reminds
those
me,
trips.
Chris, of just like me in my skater days where I would just get my skateboard, go meet up with my cousin, and let's just mob it, and we end up where we end up, and we ended up at a party and then sleep on the couch too. It's just getting out there, getting out in the
Yeah,
world and experiencing, doing these IRL events like I just went recently to, and it's just you meet amazing people.
you meet amazing people, and me was like I saw met amazing artists. I saw amazing
Yes.
art. I saw amazing cultural
I
everything,
mean,
culture, like
yeah.
way people live, food, buildings, architecture. I would go and see those things, just walk and like analyze and really absorb all of those things, and write a lot, to write a lot, read a lot, and it 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 takes like a different kind of maybe mentality to it, right? But at the time, this was amazing. I don't know now if people still can do it this way. They probably can, but I don't know if it's the same, right? Like all you would be like, there was no iPhones at the time or those kind of things. Like there were none of
Pager.
it, right? So it would be you were really on your own.
Yeah.
So
I mean, at
and
our age, we barely it came out with what, like the teens. We were barely getting pagers at that point, you know. And,
yeah, yeah,
and that was
but
if you were lucky if you can afford one.
yeah, or even to have a phone, like roaming would be very expensive, right? So you had
Yeah,
a card, or
yeah,
like even like
yeah.
there was no like easy to walk around with a credit card or something. You had none of it.
Seriously, nope.
You had the money on your sock. Like if you really had money,
Exactly.
you were like screwed.
Either that or you're begging for a dollar or
uh,
change
yeah,
just to make a damn phone call. But yeah, I'm really curious to see what you got here. But maybe
yeah.
do you want to remind everybody what you did to have to get
No,
this?
I don't know why did I get this
Come
one, and I know maybe a
on.
lot of people did. I
No.
don't know. So OpenSea announced OpenSea V2, and they did all of those things where you're gonna get the airdrop, right? And some of the
Hmm.
benefits you would do is for your ranking is how long you have your account and all those. Echo was talking about that, and I was talking about mine as well. I did like 60, no, it was like almost 60 to 80 ETH
You've
volume.
spent?
Yes,
Holy crap, bro.
in like volume.
How many
Um,
years is that worth, would you say?
for
4 years.
4 or 5. I think my account is from
Well, then, whatever you get here, I hope it's worth 100K.
no, no. So
That's
like I know definitely not. But if it's about that and some of those things, this will probably be my best airdrop.
maybe.
Like through all of the other ones, definitely.
I
I
need to
didn't mess
record
around
this.
with. I didn't do a lot with Blur. I didn't do a lot with Magic Eden. I didn't do, and I got a nice pack from Magic Eden. I don't know how. Um, but I like this one. If it's from those metrics, I'm probably going to be doing okay. Right. And and it's not just this one, but there's a few ones. So and they're going to get the airdrop and all those shenanigans. And there was this shipment like thingy that you can get. This is probably XP. It's what I'm assuming. When we talk about this the first time, we were trying to find out. They were giving clues how you could get them. So it's like hard. We were saying, okay, so maybe this is something like liking and posting something on OpenSea. This one was like looks like a painting, so it's actually having maybe your bio being written down, or maybe adding that to your bio on Twitter or some socials. And now we have a new one is showing Ape Chain. So this is probably from doing stuff on Ape Chain. That's how I got this one. Uh, so it looks like is that one. This one is like say so it's because of I was liking, or maybe I have some kind of bio, and then I did something on Ape Chain. This is probably XP, but we're gonna open now live with you guys and see what it is. You're muted. I don't know if you know. Oh,
Hold on, before you open it though, I got my phone. I want to record this live. Well, I just want to record it so we can make some content of a live reaction of you getting your content here. So I'm going to start recording right now. What up, guys? We are here live on Alpha Junkies. As you can tell, you guys are watching us right here with Chris Vaughn, the legend. But he is about to open up a shipment that he just received from OpenSea, and we're going to get a live reaction right now. So let's get it. Let me turn this around now.
let's get to it. Before I don't know if people are watching us or doing those things. What you guys think it is? I think it's XP. Is what I think it is. No ideas. So let's open it.
No ideas. Let's open it, baby.
You receive a shipment from OpenSea. Congrats. Your token swap earned you a shipment. So it was my token swap.
Your
So
token
swapping
swaps. Okay.
so swapping tokens on OpenSea. So on the last one, I wasn't right. So you haven't. So is XP reward? So I was correct. So is XP. So let's see how much.
Ah, you got XP. How much
Yes,
XP?
100.
100. Bruh, come on. Come on.
No, it's good because now I have wave one XP. I have. So let's see if he updates. 100. Rank is not even rank. So another like another ways you guys can look. This guy has 11,000 XP. So these guys are manipulating this, right? Because you can get XP by sweeping floors and doing a bunch of stuff. Right now there's a drop on the fee of OpenSea is 0.05, I think. So I don't know if they're willing to to spend on that to actually get it. I don't have it. I haven't been doing trading or anything kind of it in for NFTs lately. So it doesn't say. So rewards for a journey you can get for earn XPs on courses to rewards. Rewards are on old, but you can earn XP through shipments. Shipments are coming. Retro, your past activity on OpenSea is important, and our rewards program will reflect that. More will be revealed later. So this is what they haven't announced how that will take place on it. Stay loyal, maximize your platform choice on rewards, often balance listings and sales to impact. So one thing like on OpenSea, you can actually do token swaps, and it's actually good. So if that's something you guys. That's how I won that one. You could probably won more by sweeping floors, meeting on there, selling something that didn't happen because I actually sold some stuff, a lot of stuff, not long ago, and I didn't. I maybe I'm gonna get some of that, but some of them wasn't on this account, so probably I have to check the other accounts to actually do
The
it.
other the other
Um,
20 accounts.
sorry.
The other 20 accounts.
I don't have 20, but I have a few. I have a few of them,
The good thing
especially
is
with
it's copy and paste, right? To be able to check. It's
No, I
not
just
just.
have to log in. I just have to log in with those accounts. So some of those accounts have assets that I don't want them to be on my main wallet as my public wallet per se. I don't want them to be there. And so let's see. Probably maybe I have a couple of shipments over there. But I'll definitely check that out. But yeah, that was XP like I was expecting to be. Uh, I thought I was gonna get more, but leaderboard eligible collection. So this is the collection you get some XP for dealing with them, probably. And boom, let's go. On the Kaito, I don't know if you guys, I don't know if they're gonna do another airdrop. I haven't tested a lot of it, so um, I don't know. Let's see.
Kite airdrop. I didn't get nothing.
So hopefully we're gonna get something cool out of it. Okay, so let's go back to our town. So this is the clone. So you probably guys can get, I don't know if you guys want to test a zero point 0.3. I think the minimum that we can deal in tokens are 0.5. I think it's 0.4. No, I see somebody traded 0.5 and 0.1, so 0.5. DeFi created, holding curve. Oof, it's already dropping. We can buy, let's see. Yeah, the minimum is 0.5. And we're always short on it. So that's why we haven't been uh, doing a lot of it because it's okay. I'm already following. I did. Give me my points. Um, so we got all of this fantasy monad. I wish I could swap it, but again, also doesn't look like you allow us to do that. Fragments 3, 28k XP in burns is not counting my burns that I wish I wish it would, but it didn't count. And here it looks like we can like okay, go to launchpad. To monad. No. $900. Jesus.
Hey, let's go.
So this looks like they stole the art from a project on Abstract.
Uh-oh.
Yep. I can show you. Looks super similar. Uh,
How original of them.
uh, what's the name of that project?
Mm,
Um, is I'm surprised they're not here. I'm gonna find it, guys. Is the weed one? Wait, I'll find it here on. It's
a weed
easier.
one.
Uh, uh,
Oh, no, it's not the shroom one.
oh,
Jeez. Looks
I think
like
I'm on.
Wilding Out is
I think
rugging.
I'm on their Discord. Ooh,
Wilding Out, Nick Cannon.
it's rugging.
Looks like it's rugging. I got Will's Outlook saying, "Can we all agree to avoid fresh launches now?" I did warn you in this downturn. I sent you the DM. Bitcoin is pumping above 83,000, up 5.8% for the day. Sol's back up at $127,
I found it.
up 7.5.
Is
Ondo
the
is also up.
kinda
Let's go.
is this one right here?
Pump it up. Oh, yeah, I like those. Those are cool.
Don't they look a little bit similar?
Yes, they do. Very much similar. It's just they're looking the opposite way and got
This one
pretty
is
cool too.
more like fluffy, and this one is more like
Mm-hmm.
Pepe look.
Yep.
Wow, look at this, almost gone. Jesus, it moves so fast I can barely see what's going on. 1,000 of them. How chic. I don't know. I haven't looked at those things. I don't know how to do with it. Um, what else do we have going on? Let's go to Twitter.
I sent you a few things on your DM.
No.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Do you see my messages in the stream? No, not at all. I was wondering, we hadn't gotten anything. Wow. On the chat.
so maybe we can. I don't see any Twitter messages. So there's like, if you comment on the, it's important. Okay, so explain. So you're commenting on the post. You need to open the post and then commenting here. Hello. And now I can see it. If you comment where you were commenting, I cannot see here. It doesn't show. On this one, it doesn't show. You have to press on the stream, and then here it will show. I just commenting, and I'm looking at it, and I can see the commenting there. Represent leader swap to trade XRP. So this is from Bits. FP. What's going on here? This is cool. Congrats. Very cool. Snapshot, geese, whatever it is. So there was another Suburban. There was another block that was mined by Bitex.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yesterday.
was yesterday.
Yep.
Nice.
Very nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
That is actually super 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 nice. Okay, let me just go. Give me a minute. If you can.
All right. Chris is going to go take off over there. There was something that I wanted to show you guys earlier. Where did it go? Something on IG. Oh yeah, the IRL event. Let me see if I can pull it up. Instagram. No, not that one. One sec, guys. Getting logged in here. Probably won't let me. Nope. Generate by authenticator. Wants me to use the Authy. All right, screw that. All right. Big shout out to getting back into things and notice I hit 3K followers. Seriously, thank you so much. So shout out to Suburban Crypto. Congratulations. Congratulations. You guys give Suburban Crypto a follow. If you don't follow him, he lives a deep in life all day, every day. Great guy, always willing to help anybody and everybody. We are going to be having a BitX miner workshop coming up pretty soon here. This is the BitX miner here, where you can mine Bitcoin. Super simple, easy to use, plug and play. Doesn't use a lot of wattage. Uses about maybe 15 to 20 watts, about as much as a light bulb does. So you're not going to use a lot of energy with the BitX miner, so you will definitely it's worth it. It's worth it. I mean, especially if you guys are in Web3, you should learn a little bit about mining. So moving on. Let me see here. Guys, my name is Empress, not Express. Yeah, definitely. Also, Breaking X now shows percentage of scammers who are part of your audience. Being in cybersecurity myself, this is an update I can appreciate. And if you guys don't know Michael.eth, he's very involved with cybersecurity. Definitely give him a follow. Senior Business Developer Manager for Consensus, Product Safety for MetaMask, Cybersecurity Specialist for Wallet Guard, and he will not DM you. So give him a follow. And I did not know this about the audience. They may be engagement farming, female, male, scammers. All right, good to know. It's Michael. That.
Just having a bite while Kali keeps the pumping up. Where is that energy going?
Hey, let's go. Our greatest weakness lies in giving up. The most certain way to succeed is always to just try, just one more time. Try one more time. Tom Edison like that. Shout out to Just the Mess when someone tries to bring bad vibes around you, respectfully. Okay, here's a good, interesting one. In a sea of shit coins, Depin is diamond in the rough. It will be obvious in hindsight. Alert, there are now over 36 million altcoins. Not all of them can outperform Bitcoin, though. Number of unique tokens. Solana, Base, BSC, Tron, Polygon, Optimism, and Ethereum. Solana seems to be leading the way with plus 36,000 altcoins. Jesus. Shout out to Brittany from Simply Soapology. I'm trying to think of the last Canadian thing I bought. The tariffs. Would you buy a Tesla? I already did. Silent swap. Let's listen to this. How do I get in? Let me in.
Spark this tangent.
No, the question. No, the question really is, if we have a bunch of assets sitting in a pool, who owns that pool? Who gets to make all the decisions
The
of
federal government,
when to sell those
executive,
assets?
legislative, and federal
But
agencies.
who is making that decision? And then who gets to use those
the
assets?
executive
And
branch is
here's
the
but here's the
president,
problem right
Treasury
now.
Yeah,
But here's the problem right now.
governance problem. Even the Web3 people has like who
But-
owns actually the Ethereum Foundation
And
funds
who's making the
to handle all the
decisions?
Ethereum.
How easy is it to grab that stuff? Because right now, the big issue right now is things are getting privatized, right? The whole takedown of the federal government of like smashing through everything is actually a push towards privatization. And the problem with privatization is that the people who benefit off of privatization, and we can see this in every country that has
Or
gone
the
through
people
pushes.
privatization. I'm pro privatization. We want
Okay.
less government. The
Who's that?
government's
but
bad. The government's giving us all these problems.
But the-
Insurance, they fucked insurance. We've only had
But
to bail out AIG because they screwed all the insurance pools.
but
I
that
say
was-
down with the
that was-
government. I'm for
yeah.
privatization.
But that was AIG as a private company that screwed people over. Those are private companies that are screwing people
No,
over. And
it
the
wasn't
people,
their fault. It wasn't
Yes,
their
it
fault.
was.
It's because they
And
were
it was-
forced. It was because their insurance pools were forced by the government. They didn't want to take that deal. It was the government that forced them
No.
to take in insurance pools that they knew were going to fail. It's why our healthcare is so high. It's why it's why healthcare is ruined now. It's why insurance. It's why the price of everything's up. It's all started with the government, not private. It's because the government forced the private.
Not entirely. It's not entirely. The one thing you have to say is that in every country that we've seen privatization occurs, the beneficiaries are always the companies.
What up, ho ho?
That is
Not
what
true.
always
That's
happens.
not true. That's not
Every
true. That's
company.
not true.
Yes, it is.
That's not true.
Where is the
No,
exception? What
this
country
country was
the
the best
exception?
example of privatization actually working, because the only way you solve greed.
When is Oho joining us again? That guy's
I
so
don't know,
you
man.
make them
That guy is so
fight each other.
disrespectful.
Does
You
he
have
make
to
them
pit 'em
richer?
against
Come on,
each other.
ho.
But
But
when
that's
the
not
government
fair.
steps
You can't
in,
solve greed.
when the government
You can't
steps
solve
Yeah.
in
greed.
and
You
takes
can't
away
solve greed.
competition,
Oh,
then it's over, and then the people lose. But you can't tell me that costs, we got more for our money
Yeah.
20 years ago than today, because
let
the
me
reason
chime in.
was
Time to
because
get it, guys.
it was
I think it's
totally
time to get it.
privatized, and government kept their dumbass hands out of it.
The
when
only thing I wanted to say is
steps
the
in, they
allocation
fuck
and
it all up.
spending of U.S. Treasury funds is auditable. Like, I don't understand where this idea comes from that no one knows where anything's going. It's objectively false.
With the funds right now, it's not laid out at all.
U.S. Okay, so U.S.
It's not laid
Treasury
out.
funds are
Oh,
not
for
auditable.
right-
You're saying no one knows where the money's going?
No. I'm not saying no one knows where anything goes. What I'm saying is no one knows right now. The strategic fund is not laid out.
What strategic fund?
So it's basically two problems, right? One is
Wait,
transparency.
I think it's
problem,
important.
like you mentioned.
It's important to extrapolate on things. You said what strategic fund? What are you talking about? I'm just trying to understand. Like,
So I'm saying the strategic fund, as was laid out by the executive order, which is actually the one that was, to the extent that anything can be
the
enacted.
strategic Bitcoin fund. What strategic fund? Right.
Yes, that was enacted.
That
by
200,000 Bitcoin,
There's
right?
still There's
That's
still a bunch of
200,000
stuff
Bitcoin.
missing. There's now this thing, the Loomis bill, right? We have to see what's in there to see how much is laid out. But these are important things that need to be laid out every time there is a pool of money or pool of assets that will be created by the government. We have to make sure that there are always additional rules and guidelines in there to know where money is going, where it's coming from, and how much.
We do have rules and guidelines.
Wait, I want Charlie to talk really quickly. Go ahead, Charlie.
Yeah, I really want to chime in because I was like literally in front of Donald Trump's speech in Bitcoin Nashville. We also sponsored the event. It was good to see a lot of things kind of getting towards reality. We can keep complaining they are not doing anything, lack of clarity, lack of transparency. And also I see the problem of
Ho says nothing, just listening as I drive from work.
who actually
Did you
owns
see the
the
start?
200,000 Ethereum
Ask him
that
if you
belongs
saw
to Ethereum
about
Foundation?
the app
Is it
for
Vitalik
IMD5
or somebody else, right?
because he's gonna
So
love it
this
because
this
he's the
kind of
biggest
leverage
holder,
problem
so he's
always
the one who's
been
gonna
there,
get more out of it.
until you really deep
Can you
dive
ask
Did you
him?
hear about it,
and
Ho?
keep pursuing under the hood who actually
Ho,
owns
did
that
you
private
hear
key
what
in
Chris
that
was talking
multi-sig.
about?
You don't necessarily know.
The
And to be
website
honest, a lot of people
for
actually don't really care
the
as long as
memberships
they
for
actually
the
demands, right? So I
Discord
think in
on
this case, there's
towns
two
and how we're
problems
gonna
we're trying
no.
to understand. One, who actually
No, what
owns
the hell?
their wallet, right? The
Kelly.
government owned wallet,
Kelly
which
has a
is
memory of a
multi-sig, and
goldfish.
who owns
About
multi-sig? Who's giving people who actually give those authorities right to own their multi-sig, right?
go
That's
eat
like a
real
government
quick.
problem, which can
about
be
the
taken
app
away for a
for
long time. The
IMD5,
second thing, if eventually
the
it comes down to
security bot.
the supply and
What is it
demand,
called?
right?
What are you
The good
calling
thing
it?
is on the supply
Security
side,
bot,
that
the
200
one with
Bitcoin is not going to
the
Defend
be
court.
square
dumped on the market nearly soon.
Defend court.
I think that's good news,
defend
right?
cord.
Regardless if you like
Okay,
it or not.
defend cord.
It's
Yes,
owned by the
defend
government.
cord
It's
with
not being dumped on the German government. It was like
the guest
crazy fund out of nowhere
word.
because they were
There's
dumping like
the
a
link
maniac,
safety
right?
bot.
So it's
Where's the
definitely
website? Can I
not
pull up the
something for the
website?
German government because
Yo,
they're
yo,
selling lost.
Charlie. Hey, Charlie, if I can just introduce this context to you for you to continue your point. The U.S. government actually has been quote unquote dumping, specifically because they had so much reserves from Silk Road, from things that they took up. This was all before
Yeah.
Albrecht was even released. So, and you, as I'm sure you know, based on even how you're talking
Yeah,
now,
people like
when they
like
were
Jamie and a
releasing it,
bunch of people they
when
hacked.
when they were releasing it, well, yeah, but when no, this is specifically from Silk Road. This is OG Bitcoin, specifically, like they got the serial numbers, you know. And when they were dumping it, the biggest mistake that they made, and you can actually correlate this to one of the first dips that Bitcoin took after it hit 60 at first. They started selling it off for less, 60% of the price at the time. So if Bitcoin was, for example, selling for $100, the U.S. government undermined Bitcoin and sold it for $60. And because we've seen them do it at least on 2 different occasions, I mean, if it happens twice, brother, it's going to happen a third time. So what do you think with that into your thought process now?
Well, I know for a fact that one of the big hacker called Jimmy, he get quite a lot of the Bitcoin from Silk Road, right? And he found out by the local police, and a lot of his Bitcoin have to get sold out. I think at the end of the day, we have the transparency. Well, just at least one layer of transparency. There's some part of Bitcoin, owned by this government, new form of reserve. We can actually track that, right? It's actually in some dashboard we can track an exact number. So if they start actually selling, which they're not planning to with this executive bill, right? So we actually know what's happening. So there at least some clarity, because before that we would say you never know, right? It's always like this fud, but Tesla are gonna go busted, they're gonna sell all their Bitcoin, government's still gonna dump in the Bitcoin and all that, right? So I think that the part we have somehow a new layer of transparency, or and maybe not 100%, right? It gives people peace of mind. Okay, there's gonna be a certain amount of Bitcoin is not going to be dumped because some of regulation change. I think that's
Hey,
the
Charlie,
little
you
bit
ever heard
consensus
of
on it.
you ever heard of Citycoin, Charlie? You ever heard that term Citycoin? You ever heard of that? Citycoin? You ever heard of that
The
company?
Miami coin, the Miami coin.
Miami Coin. And if you recall, they went, I mean, this was such a beautiful ploy. They went door to door. Hey, Miami's going to be the future of crypto. Hey, this is going to be the hub. Hey, we got Bitcoin conference. They went door to door, got all these like grandmas and granddads and great uncles and stuff to donate and blah, 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 and all this other stuff. And what ended up happening with Miami Coin, with City Coin? Well, they moved on to the next one and pretty much just shrugged and said, "Oh, we don't know what happened."
Let's get this
I think
party
that things like
going.
voting are so important for
Pump
people to
it
start
up.
articulating now, because that
Well,
conversation,
that's
the
that
biggest
space
thing
is
that
so
you said,
annoying, bro.
Charlie, was
They
who.
keep talking about talking on top of each other, screaming with each other.
Yeah,
Not,
there was a lot
not,
of
I
screaming.
hate when you don't let people finish their
Thoughts.
thought process.
Yep. Can men and women be friends? I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. They can be. I don't know about that space specifically.
Let me see here. What's going on with the top 100? We got a green.
Very big
Bubbles
green.
is not loading. What's going on here? All right. Not loading.
Very big green.
Whoa. What happened?
Yo.
I lost it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? take over, Chris.
Is all around?
Ham's Burgers. I don't know, to be honest. Let me see here. I'm gonna need to jump in the car, Chris. So I will have to be right back. Of work. But I'm gonna jump in the car right now. I will be right back.
A few people joining our towns. I love to see it. Oh, let me know if you're there. I wanna show you something. Definitely want to show you something because you're gonna enjoy it.
Is Ho coming in?
Not. I think he's driving. I think he's coming in, but I was wondering if he's there, so you can listen to it.
Yeah. Excuse me. Is it still raining over there, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just starting to rain over here too. Super cloudy. It's tomorrow.
So let's go here. Let's go back here. I'm back. Then my heart. Go ahead. Okay. On my TV screen on my truck. So again, going back for you guys didn't miss in the beginning. You guys know the app, the little app that we created, that little security app that we created for Discord, because of people impersonating other people, changing their name to other people, and also for creating accounts, naming them admin and all of those, and he would catch them and change their username to scammers. The swear jar, you guys remember that one that we were using, right? One of the things that we were saying when we created, we wanted everybody to be able to use it. They could use it for like free. They could ask for the code and install it. But even knowing with all the documentation we were giving, it seems like people were having issues trying to run it, creating their own virtual machine and running a lot of those things. So that kind of offset the purpose of it, because one of the reasons to do that was that we haven't had to deal with the costs of running it also to other servers, and not having to deal with the installation and all of those, because that would take a lot of my time going through all of those discords that wanted to use it, and also having to actually pay for the service costs and all of those costs related to them they're using. So I did something, and something that would go for the IAM-DeFi holders, for especially you guys, is that we did this thing. I did this little thing. So I actually turned it into a more complex and more advanced little bot, and we're gonna make it available for everybody that can want to use them, and also a premium version where they can able to actually pay. So you will have the same functions, where protection against impersonators, and advanced detection of their username changing to keywords like admin, announcement, and all of those things. Also, you will have the swear jar that you guys love. So keeping your Discord clean, or certain keywords you don't want to there, there's a possibility for you to do it, where we will catch it. And then if you want, you can actually have a wallet where people can send uh, money to the swear jar, and you can collect some funds for wherever you want to do, donate and do those things. The secret word, something that I loved it at the time, because you guys haven't seen on X Final Suite, so I can comment much. Much love for you both. Not just carpe bearded, and I think it's a great tool for. I think the only person that ever found the word was Oho, and I think it's a great way to actually create retention and server engagement, because we'll make people chat a lot just to find the word. And another thing I had, that was, what, one of the issues was having people sharing links. And the links, even though we want to give them permission to do a bunch of them, there's always limitations. And if you lock them, they cannot share a gift and a bunch of those things. So we have taken care of the our battle with Zork. You see this? He said the word once. It's true. He catch one of them. So even knowing that we catch those impersonators, and like you will delete those links to actually let people do it, I wanted to have something really, really simple, where it kind of has a disclaimer when everybody it was awarded the DeFi. That's true, bro. Uh, so when anybody share a link, they will come together with a disclaimer saying the link was shared by a community member and not by the team or anybody else. So you should pay attention to it. Just having that extra visual security and identification, so people before they press on something, they are aware of what limitations will come and where did it came from. And also, I had the pattern generator that I use for us for um, the problem is that sometimes they use we can try and add a word like announcement, and if they use announce, some kind of variation or abbreviation or some kind of modification of that word, it wouldn't catch, right? So what we did is this pattern generator, where if you add a word, it will generate another pattern stop. Because I like to add links and have people DM me before asking if it was safe to open. Exactly. Uh, that is good to click on. Silly, of course it is. Um, but sometimes people need a reminder, and this takes sometimes these little things. And all this bot does is simple stuff that I think it should be natively for a bunch of stuff that Discord has. Is sometimes this little you can have that to put official sites only, all of those, but that will be an immense database, correct? So it doesn't matter if people are sharing. It gives this disclaimer and also takes the responsibility for the project team and all of those things. um, I need more alpha in my life, Chris. So it actually helps. And so we're going to do something. So we're going to have 3 different plans, and the plans our plans are basically to, because of the server cost, that this will entitle. And
And
like
like
Kali,
Kali,
you have the sound coming
you
out
have
from
the
your
sound
speakers.
coming out from your speakers.
Yeah, you have to mute. Um, and just to cover those things, and also to allow for different things. So the cool thing about it is that we're doing something cool. So 60% just blew up my truck. He did. He also did my ears. So 60% of whatever money this thing does, of course, is before the server costs and the actual Discord commission, because we're gonna use the Discord payment system, and they take a commission just like Apple. It's kind of silly, but they do, and they do a lot of one. So after that, we're gonna do 60% of all of this money goes to the IMDefi holders, goes back to you guys. 10% goes to the OGs, gorillas, and another 10% goes to the, but it's minimal thought. I don't know, they charge like 15%, 20%, brother. I'll show you. And another 10%, so 10% to the OGs, gorillas, 10% goes to the town community. Uh, that's gas fees, bro. Not a big deal. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. So and so there are 67. So and the other 20% goes to a development fund uh, for us to keep maybe in the future updating the app and doing those things. So basically, all almost trying to get all back to the community. And this comes as much as we want at the time to have this free and have people when it gets on the way of they're actually being able to install this and run this on their own, it kind of sucks because and Vox says it doesn't make any sense. Sorry, it's making a lot of sense right now. So it that takes away the purpose that we wanted in the beginning, because when I have to take care of those costs and server costs and development costs and installation and going with you like for 2 hours or 3 hours implementing, help you pay your devs manage when you get bigger as well, yeah. So it's not that I'm gonna make money from it. Is I prefer you guys make money from it if we make this a paid one. Um, don't know if it's gonna like people gonna use or not. It doesn't think, but I think it's kind of a product for you guys to have. So and and yeah, you missed this on the beginning, and we're probably gonna have this ready tomorrow this week. I added a few discords from some friend of ours that will be able to use it for like free. In the beginning, we're gonna be testing probably tomorrow on the IMDefi as well and the GFi, and then we open for it. I'm gonna do an API so you guys can also see, especially the I am the IMDefi holders. They will see as time goes how many subscriptions we're having and how many rewards you guys are getting. Um, I wanted to make more, but I think 60% of our accounts it's good. I think the OGs and the GFi should also benefit from it, and the towns we give an extra utility for the town community as well. So I think it's kind of good. Yeah, so when I did and the version we
How would
have,
they purchase it, Chris? Would they just go to the website and
so
just sign up?
and it's going to be on Discord automatically. You can do on Discord. Choose the subscription you want and you pay in Discord. You pay with your credit card, the one you have to pay for your Nitro and all of those. Wow, okay. Wow. Quanto? 500 paus? Mesmo assim. Pois. Bom dia. Yeah, we were listening to you already said that twice. It's good. It's good that other people can get it, but it's going to be through Discord. I could use Stripe externally, but uh, I have one app that I use that I pay through Discord to their system, and I think it makes sense to be through them. Uh, Not for only for security, for people trust as well, for all of those things. So actually, to do that, we need a little bit more stuff going on. So I'm doing again another KYC for the banks and all of that, and also having a very detailed ECID for everything I do on my computer. A very detailed terms of services and privacies and all of those shenanigans, so we can actually be there. This will be good for Discord as well. Yes, this will be good. Yes, because they get the commission like for that. So, and I would assume that it goes to those things. Is the thing is that it's nothing super complex about this about the app. I found it when we're doing this, and we did it for a necessity at the time, because there wasn't nothing to prevent that, and there's no other bot we found that would actually do this, and natively Discord doesn't allow this, so it's very easy to impersonate other person. You can use other person name, you can have all of those things, and they could easily adopt it as well. Yep, and we've been using it, at least the basic part of it, on G5 for the last 5 months. So we know it works, right? We know it works. You know, and one thing we also have saying here, like, this is beta and all of those shenanigans. They do. They have a marketplace. They have a marketplace. Discord has a marketplace. Um, like in Discord itself. Yeah, it could it should be better. Like you could have like directly installations directly, because people still need to come to here at to Discord, or do it directly through the app. If they see the app on our Discord, they like it, they can just add to their server, and then they can actually use it. Um, some of our and maybe we can incorporate it for like Telegram. Telegram has better stuff to do this stuff there than Discord has. But because we're dropping the Let's Play app for the gorillas and having all of those things, and I had some people last week, they were asking if this week I could help them do this for their Discords, and I thought, like, it's fine, but like, this doesn't work. I cannot be as much as I want being losing 2 or 3 hours for every time somebody wants to actually do this, or having them we running this for free. I did, Mino. I did one. So if you see our posts that we've been doing, I already been creating stuff there. Um, Direct pricing control, price model, and I probably soon will probably have time to have a conversation with them about some stuff that I think it should be implemented or make our life easy. Yeah, that was the thing, Matthew. We already create the bot for them. I gave them the code for the basic one we had, right? And that's the best that we could do, right? Like okay, like here's the app. I had a very good explanation readme how to actually do it. But I know for some Discorders you will still be hard for them. But I had a few Discords from people that support us, that know us, like West Coast Up, Losties, uh, a few of them, Interlink, the one that Greg and I use. And the version we have there is super. It's super simple. And then they still cannot do it. And as much as I want, like that's the minimum I can do. I build a app. You have a all full README how to install for in your AWS, run it there. But me having to do all of that from them, that would take time. That right now I'm using for Alpha Junkies. I'm using to build GFi. I'm using for DeFi, and it cannot happen. And for our like partners, definitely. No, so Mino, the reason it's March 25 love when Alpha Bro. Mm. Ah, Mino, the reason why I did this, it's for not having to do it, right? Is not is so we don't have to do it. All they need to do is add to add to Discord. That's all they will need to do, Mino.
So one click of a button and they're hooked up.
Yeah, just like other bot that you install. Yeah,
I wouldn't know. Never have.
So all they have to do. So I even put if they have like up to 50 members, they can have like a basic protection, the link, like some stuff. Like I think if it's a small Discord, it doesn't make any impact, so it's fine, right? As they grow, but after that, up to some members, and more than that, it's because some of you have to realize some of the features is checking every single matches that somebody puts there, or every single event for changing their nickname, or all of those things. So it's doing a lot of stuff. So that thing can be expensive. Uh, Let me ask you a question. Yes. Go ahead, bro. It's probably voice texting. What do you mean CC info? Credit card info? No, it doesn't. Yes, it will. It will lock. It will say you need to have a premium. Yes, and then when you have the premium, you'll just use when I'm okay. That would be a great, maybe a good, like a good option. Yeah, when it goes up, it charges them automatically, but they still have to validate. Yeah, that would be a good option. The way that it is right now is if it goes up, the free tier, it will come the premium. They have to sign up for a premium. Yep, I'm OQ is definitely better. Yeah, you gave me something to actually think about it. Yeah, that's one of the trickiest parts of all. Is the databases for to track all of that and all of those shenanigans. It would be definitely very easy to do it like a free version for everything. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I have like an upgrade. That's how I have right now. I have upgrade. So what will probably happen and do is, so imagine like if something that would trigger the bot, it doesn't uh, it doesn't do nothing, but it sends a message saying, I know. It would say you say that, but we can probably make a reminder to trigger every X amount of time. Ever, S- but but yeah, we've been getting a few people joining in. I love that. And what we probably gonna do, ACD should be send my. I will not share that here. Um, but definitely has. Mino, I have to make Mino starting to work with us, starting to do more stuff with us. I have to set up a meeting with them. Send me a reminder, Mino. Let's have a meeting. I'm so ready, Chris. You ready? So, like, I hope you're ready, but we cannot pay anybody right now. Send me a reminder. It's click dragon for all of us. I just want to help and learn. Yeah, but you should get paid as well. The problem is that we cannot pay anybody. We don't have any product out. What are you guys saying? Look at you guys. That I can that I can that is something I can deeply can payments will come. Exactly. We have to build it first, then the money comes. Exactly. Love it. So we need somebody, Mino can help me with a bunch of technical stuff, and we need to find a designer as well. I need to take. I think it needs to go to an art. I think, yes, it does. That's what I would love. I would love to get an artist as well that could help us out with the design. Space going on. Let's listen this year.
Eco as well, and then go to a few other hands.
Thank you so much. Just quickly wanted to echo and respond to Luke and a bit echo what B-Rock was saying, but I just want to say, Luke, really resonated with me in the sense of being here several years and the heartbreak that it is when you're in a community, you're really supporting it, you're buying, and they're just not here anymore. I think that the key is to find the people whose intentions and skill set are authentic so that you're like, I'm buying in right now for five
Space.
years from now because I know I'll meet people, I know I'll learn things, and the synergies are
That's why I'm
inevitable. The
so
problem
tap out
is
right now.
when it's just not here anymore, and that's the only sad part. But I think these conversations probably happened,
Don't tell me
on
about it.
YouTube in 1996. Like, is anyone going to get
I
this?
want to tell you how
It's
much step out
inevitable.
I
It's
am.
inevitable. They're going to get it. The issue is 100%. Are we building for the whole world outside of this, but using this as a platform and as a tool where we're all excited and inspired because we are, and we're amazing people. And small synergies have happened to me, over the last 3, 4 years, meeting great people, learning about another project, making my money back, playing with house money now. But it's the future that's important. And I think we
You
all need
really
to
sent me the
understand that
message,
because
the
what so
reminder.
many of you do
Me too,
is
guys.
showing up all the time and just creating synergy,
Uh,
little synergies and big ones. So I'm always hopeful, but I just really want to say thank you to all the builders and all the people here with the skill sets and intentions that are genuine. You guys really make a difference, and I think 5, 6, 7 years from now, it's inevitable we'll be looking back and going, look at what we did and what a great time it was. So cheers to everybody, love to everybody. Thank you for all the work you guys do. It's really great to be with you guys always. So just want
No, thanks for coming up. Definitely. We'll cross over to OG Triple in a little while actually, because I want to
I thought you were working,
what's
Bearded.
going on over that side, because I know that the BO's got some great people over there writing some, writing some stuff up, and I know that they were in Paris. I spent a bit of time with Jana and some people that are involved quite heavily over that side, as well as people like drummer and stuff. So I'll go to Eco.
Is that Martech?
What's up, Rep?
No.
Hey, look, this is Eco. Bro, I just have like 3 words for you. Believe in something. That's what I wanted to say. Because you seem very bearish for
Who
some
is it
reason.
then? Who are we listening to?
Not bearish, by the way.
It's a big good. It's a cross community space.
Cheers, Rep.
No worries, man. You're welcome anytime. Cool. So Mason, over to you again.
I just wanted to also respond to Luke too, as well as just this whole conversation about the masses. Like, I think that we need to take perspective, and in regard to IP, like one of my favorite IPs. Okay, it's the longest running comic. Been going for 30+ years. Okay, they have had a movie, they've had a video game, they've done a bunch of things. Now they're not Pokemon, they're not at that level. And if you ask them, they would probably say that they have around 2 million people in their community, like all over the world, like 2 million collectors, right? There's no project right now that has 2 million holders. But let's just take 2 million collectors. That's 0.025% of the global population. We don't need the masses. You know what I mean? You just need to find the people that like get it and like want to collect or want to be a part of your community or what you're building. You know what I mean? This whole like I think social media and
What's going on with Rizla? Ooh, I think Bearded.
where we feel like we need
You want a Rizla, right?
in the world to be doing or understanding what we're doing, and it's just not true. So I just wanted to drop a little perspective there.
Yeah, definitely. And I think what Eco said, like, we're not necessarily bearish on the situation. Like, there are definitely moods in the room that are alternative to other people's opinions. That's the beauty of what we do here. So let Johnny, welcome to the stage.
Hey, thank you, Travel, to have me on. It's really great. Me and Travel meet in Paris at the Grind Coffee stand, and we have talked
I
mainly
opened my
about
box.
NFTs and
It was
everything.
XP.
And then I talked with Creeps because I had a Creeps t-shirt, and he showed me his Creeps, and I was totally buff, like, oh, crazy, how is that? Like talking to a stranger on an NFT conference, and you see their and I want just to say also to Luke, I mean, we are heading to the mass adoption. If you look at the Pudgy Penguins, Walmart, whatever, they had billions of views on GIFs. You have Board Ape Yacht Club with the world records and fasts, what they're doing, whatever. And a lot of communities try to do something with Ape Coffee, or I don't know if that's successful, but they trying. And then you have Doodles with the series TV show, and the McDonald's
I
what
think
they
you
had.
won one on the drip
We have
thingy, if I'm not
Azuki building
mistaken.
an anime empire, trying it. We have Creeps as example to games, TV show, merch, whatever you need. But okay, I have also friends like you. Nothing bad. When I showed today, the Pudgy is worth 70K, and I'm thinking to get one. They will saying, oh no, the market is still too high when pictures are going for that. I mean, but in the end, I agree to a lot of people here that we are here for collecting. I mean, I have a lot of collections which I hold. I buy one just to have it for fun, even if it goes to zero. It's for me like connecting to a community, whatever. And if it lives on in 5 years, maybe it will go crazy. It all depends. I mean, there are too many factors, and that are all startups. You have to see it like a startup.
No, definitely, for sure. I mean, I want to hear a few more people's opinions sort of on collecting and how we associate, NFTs to the real world. And someone that I would like to put this question to would hopefully, if he accepts it, be Mr. Pons. So how are you doing today? Thank you for joining me once again.
Hey, good. I'll go ahead and I'll answer, but go ahead and get the other two hands. I don't want this, I don't want to cut the line, so I'll answer after the other two guys that had their hands up.
I can't see the hands anymore, Pons. I'm not. Who had the hands up? Chrono, I think.
Yeah, Chrono and super high.
Okay, cool. Let's go to Chrono first.
Yeah, I'll keep it quick because I know I've talked enough, and we got a lot of speakers up here. So thanks. Pushing on to kind of what Luke's discussion was there, and he had a lot of points. He said he wanted to make a hot take, and I think he made it. I think when it comes to what we're doing here, and there's been a lot of talk about things being collectible and stuff. And if that's the case, then I just want to push out real quick that art matters. Then, if it's collectible, then we better push out something that's worthwhile. But second off, though, I think we're dealing with a lot of different metrics here. We have a lot of different directions we can.
Oh. Oops.
Spawn, right? 2 million
Sorry,
people.
guys.
That's a much larger following than any project here in Web3 has, and I think that's why a lot of us are venturing outside of Web3. We're making sure we're building products and promoting things that are way outside of that, but we're also making sure that we're tuning in with the Web3 crowd. We're building a facet of a project that's completely Web3 related and valuable in that way, and potentially collectible in that way. I don't think we're going down some place where NFTs don't matter anymore or anything like that, Luke. Again, I'm pretty bearish. I love that project, but yeah, to that, don't be so bearish on that. I think we need to look further into what a project is actually doing to open itself up to the potentiality for people to not maybe be interested in NFTs, but be interested in why they maybe want one. Because they're not going to come in here and just decide they want to get into some project that they've never heard of outside of this. But they are going to, if they're using your product outside of Web3, in Web2, if they are interested in your story, if you're interested in what you're building as an IP, that's when they might actually become interested in holding what your NFT is, or maybe finding out why they would want to. And we're not going to introduce the entire world to NFTs. We're not going to make sure that's a mainstream thing. What we need to do is make sure that there's a reason for people to actually want to be a part of it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to agree with you on that. Like, the difficulty is going to be creating something that's kind of seen as new, that is going to grab people to bring them in. And like I said, I mean, a little bit earlier on for me, it became a little bit too much with there being too many chains. But like, I like the direction of this conversation, and like how collecting has kind of come to the forefront of the topic today. So Super High, did you want to add something to this before I go over to Pons? Okay, we've got nothing there. Pons, over to you, buddy.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, I joined late, so is the question, what's gonna bring collectability to NFTs? I don't really know what the question that I'm answering.
Angel just tagged you.
So the direction
Me?
of the conversation today has kind of been like,
You tagged me?
touched on so many.
Yeah, on Twitter. Check your Twitter notifications.
The question that I wanted to ask you was kind of like the collectible. People spoke a lot about Pokemon today, and like the collectible.
Senator Cynthia, we introduced the BitConnect today.
And then we had a conversation in the sense that
80 billion, which is approximately 5% of the supply.
have like specific characters. We can't name a frog. We can't name
Yeah.
like they're not seen as names.
It's going to be good for the price.
As opposed to names. Like, so we were trying to think of
Like they were saying on that on that post.
Encourage people in. Like, I know you're
On that space that you were listening to,
with what you're doing with coffee,
where it's already sold two like 3 times. They're like they dropped the price. They're manipulating our heads.
Yeah, I mean, I think there are, and I've been.
How many Bitcoin has to be sold for that thing to drop all? Go ahead, Cal.
They want to get the prices cheaper, right? I mean, that's what it comes down to. They want to, what the heck, get it as cheap as possible, and I'm okay with that because I'm still buying.
They already dumped, or they were the ones, some of them dumping, right? They already did this twice. You can go and check back when the government sold a bunch of Bitcoin, and then they bought it back. It's market acquisition farming. Yep.
closer analogy to what we're doing today. You're going to have some that are worth a lot because they're rare and the players are good or whatever, and you're going to have a lot of cards that are worthless, like the binders of cards that I have that I may still think is cool because it's a player that I had, but or it's a player that I like, but the card itself is worthless, so or not worth what you know a rare card would be. So yeah, I think there are ways to make them more desirable as collectibles outside of our echo chamber. I don't know. I'd be lying if I said I have the answer 100%. I've got ideas, but I had lots of ideas that hadn't worked. But ultimately, I think our main issue is just by the nature of the way the space is operating and has operated is ultimately collectability. What we're looking for is something that's rare and worth a lot of money, and that's just not. There's only going to be so many of those things, and even the ones that have made it so far in the NFT space, a lot of them aren't going to be worth that amount over the long run, just because of the nature of what they are and how many people actually want them for collectability's sake. So I don't know if I answered the question or not, but that's my opinion on it.
No, for sure. I mean, it's about holding a tangible asset. You're right. People are obviously interested in price action and like the value of that project outside of just it being a digital piece of art. Like that. That's something.
Yeah, I mean to use the Pokemon example, which I never. That's just not my thing. Never has been. But I know some of them are rare and worth a lot of money. But there's also other reasons people buy them, and it's not just because they expect them to be worth a lot of money one day.
Here's a question for you, Pons. What was your collectible thing?
When I was a kid, football cards, and then I did the comic thing for a little while. I think it was Mason was talking about Spawn. That's back in when I was a kid. I think I bought Spawn #1 when it first came out. I forget what what those comics were that came out. It was Marvel, DC. Was that Image? Was that Spawn?
Image.
Is that what,
Yep.
that?
Yeah, Image. Young Blood was the first one, which was Rob Liefeld.
Yeah, so I've got a bunch of those, and then I collect comics. Wolverine was my favorite, those kind of things. But again, I collected them because I liked them and wanted to read them. And over time, some of them became worth money, but I certainly didn't buy them for that reason. And I think that's my point.
Nice. Okay, thanks for sharing that, Pons. So down to you, Luke. Are you still?
Hey, so like I'm sorry, I'm still cleaning for sure. But like I appreciate what everyone's saying, and I do agree with everyone. And I know that like we don't have to have every single person in the world want what we're building, but I still think that like I'm not so much bearish per se. I'm not bearish on like the space as a whole. Like I'm super bullish on our community and the technology and the endless potential that we have with it. But I am kind of bearish on the fact that like nothing's that new, and like I want to challenge everyone that's like saying
That's good, Mino.
collectability and like just the wanting to hold it is something. But like then you take the collectability aspect of like creating a collection and the lore around
We
it.
got to it in a bit. Let me just.
Like tell me who's been actually building that out. Like have people been building that out and like creating a story that keeps everyone engaged and like maybe yes there are people who have, but I just feel like things could be done better. And as someone who's pre-mint still building a community, but like kind of putting that aside for a second and just like hanging out with the community, not trying to grow it, but like trying to figure out like what to do to make it sustainable. Because yes, like I love creating, I love being creative and figuring out how you can match creativity, not just art, IP, lore, and like building the brand, but also being creative with how you can use blockchain technology for the project, like we've seen people do so many times. Like I love all that, but like how can you take creativity and doing something that you enjoy and also make it sustainable? And of course I can just focus on my Web2 business a bit more, but like if I want a Web3 business that sustains itself Like I feel like it has to do more than just the collectability, IP, enjoyment of the community. So it's not like I'm bearish on like these foundational pillars of what has made the NFT space great. I'm bearish of like not having a higher standard or having any innovation, which I feel like I personally want maybe more than other people want it. And like I said, my thoughts are really jambled because I'm still cleaning and I'm gonna still be cleaning up until I leave to the airport to pick up my guest. But yeah, I don't know. And like maybe I'm just wrong and maybe I just need to chill and go play games on abstract for a little bit and appreciate it. But while I'm playing games on abstract, I'm still gonna think they say this is a consumer chain and I'm super bullish on abstract. I'm not trying to shit on abstract or anything that you make as reference. I'm not trying to be critical at all because I'm sure anything I could be critical of, especially abstract, has done way fucking more than me in my entire life. But like I could go do everything on abstract and it wants to be the consumer chain, but then I'll be there.
Chris, are you able to screenshot some of the images of the website and send them to me?
It's going to be on. I'm making an announcement right now.
But like, especially if I'm looking at it as a lens of abstract and I'm building on abstract, it's like aligning with abstract is aligning with wanting to do something that gets beyond our initial space. So like, so yeah, so then back to like saying Spawn and that Spawn only has 2 million people in the community. Like, yes, that's not an ginormous number worldwide, but that's huge compared to our space. And no one, like not maybe not no one, but like a very minute percentage of anyone in the space is doing anything to
It's right there.
this huge community that we're in. So like I'm kind of
And Kaz.
point, and like I agree.
Oh, it's nuts. Let's go. The
And
DJN.
like not discount the things that make the space beautiful.
Matthew, I sold all his heat and put it in Kaz.
Like not even itching. I'm like yearning for, and then I like to say this, just keep it lighthearted, like in my balls. I'm yearning for more, and I feel like there's more, and I feel like there's something that we could unlock here. And maybe I'm wrong, but anyway.
If I could say one thing on that, though, I think part of the issue is there's a disconnect between the people that are quote unquote building and the customers that would consume the product that you're looking for. Because the fact of the matter is, in my opinion, most of the people here would not. I mean, that's just not it's not the demographic for creating an all-consuming world of like Pokemon example or whatever example you want to use. That's a much younger demographic that's not hanging out on NFTs. That's my opinion, anyways. But I think the demographic that's here is a speculative one, and that's just not changing anytime soon. So there could be somebody that builds what you're looking for, but they probably wouldn't come here, and they probably shouldn't come here, quite frankly, if they're going to build it. They should go through normal channels, maybe using blockchain technology, but they should not. You wouldn't find them here on crypto Twitter amongst all us bozos trying to sell that product.
I need to move 400K over to abstract. What do you want to do on abstract? Okay, I understand. I know.
Here to build something like it, but it's like the love of NFTs and the love of the community and having a community that's tokenized on chain where you can directly incentivize and reward them similar to Drip, but in many other ways. It's like having an initial community and building the foundation for something greater. But obviously there's incentivization and like there is a financial aspect to it that like we're building something.
I'm hoping I can mine Casper with my BTX.
You're just giving us money to create this universe that you're going to enjoy, but I feel like most people like they might not say it, but
You will be mining Bitcoin. What do you think about Casper?
From what I remember, Suburban Crypto said that there's 5 different things we can mine for.
Yeah, but you have to choose one of them. You cannot mine all 5 at the same time.
Anyway, just a little bit. Don't worry, guys. But like I feel like you mint a project, like, and maybe this isn't every project, and this is just where they've gone a lot of the times. But someone like with their business plan in a way, or like there's some sort of sustainability. And of course, there are the people that say this is just art, but like I don't know. I'm still it's for me the thing is still NFTs. Like NFTs are still the product, and it's the NFT market.
Let's put the announcement here as well.
But it like needs to be something different. And I don't know. I'm sure I haven't said anything new as I've been responding. Just like love NFTs, love you guys. Don't like just internal conflict maybe, but also I think things are. It's not just all internal. I think there are external things that could change and improve. And like back to the point of like, yes, we love collecting and we love this, and this, but like at some point the collectors, your same collectors here, like your community of say 5,000, which I think is generous for any given project, except maybe Pudgy Penguins, Board Apes, and the Zookies, and maybe a few others like games like Avagachi or whatever, or like um, or what's the one? The one that people what's the one game? Anyway, there have been some games that are like, they have a really good in-game economy and people were earning money. I can't think of the name offhand, but like, say you have a community of 5,000 people supporting you as a creator. At some point, those 5,000 people can't keep supporting you as a creator, and you can't keep creating without support at some point, unless you're just established in some other way with some other revenue or something else to sustain yourself in the real world. And of course, that depends on your aspirations and whatnot. But like, anyway, I just like I'm trying to. Um, I don't know if I've said anything new. I'm gonna listen back to this recording actually, like on my next long drive, or maybe on my way to the airport, depending on when it ends, and see what I've said. But it's
Listen,
yeah,
man,
my thoughts are jumbled, and
you've made some great points, and you are multitasking, like you said. So I respect that. I respect the hustle for sure. Like it's I mean, active members for me is what comes of that. I know we talk about like 5,000 holders of a collection, but the reality of it is maybe like 40% of those, well, actually probably a bit more than that, maybe between 5 and 10% of the community might be active or wearing, a PFP for that. So I want to go
But
down
you
the
can
list
mine
of
BTC.
people
So you're gonna be on the
trying
pool,
to raise awareness
So
on, and I kind of
like whatever rewards
now
that pool
we're around
gets,
40 minutes
you're
in.
gonna get
So
it. It's not that
you've put a couple of good comments down
you're
as
gonna
well.
you
So
can
watch
try
this
to
space.
single mine those things. Like you can be on the pool and get rewards from
Evening.
all of the pool, but
Appreciate
you're
that.
only gonna get
And
the amount of ash rate that
after
you're
listening for an hour and
applying
45 minutes, that's plenty of time
to the
to
pool. You're
generate
gonna get the
revenue
cumulative
from
rewards.
this.
Yes.
But no, so a couple of things that people have been touching on. I mean, one is this
But that pool still
this
needs to
concept of
generate the
board
block.
aping,
It still
the
needs
fallacy that
to
we're
mine a
somehow
block.
going to reach the eyes of IRL, the people that are not Web3 native, whilst still doing Web3 marketing and whilst still trying to promote projects through the same
Your
individuals
abstract wallet is
that
your Twitter
make up
account,
this very
probably,
very
or your
small
Gmail,
community relatively when we start to look at say
and they are
Pokemon.
different.
I mean, Pokemon in itself, in my opinion, isn't a great use case to then try and compare NFTs to, because the very foundations of Pokemon was never the trading card element, for example. Not to
Jesus.
mention
Quite, I remember you were
the
creating a bunch
lack
of
of
them because you were
longevity
trying
that people kept on talking about,
to
which is
breed,
true.
right? Did you end up finding
Unfortunately,
that
there's not a
money?
lot of projects that are within this space that have the means and the monetary means to be able to be sustainable and to have that longevity in which to then be able to push something out which may get eyes on from the wider world. In terms of Pudgy Penguins, and this is just my opinion, at this moment in time, I believe they're an outlier. I don't believe they are a use case to be able to then um, I guess, say, well, we're near to mass adoption. I heard someone say that earlier, that they believe that we're near to mass adoption. And it's not that I'm trying to disagree with that person. It's just my personal belief is that when NFTs in particular had eyes on, the whole community, it was largely due to the Bored Apes. And in my opinion, at first it became a status symbol because we had many celebrities that would then adopt that particular PFP. They'd then go off to show that PFP. It then became somewhat of a status symbol in which, yes, people wanted to collect it. As the market started to look unfavorable and people started to dump their Bored Apes and the likes,
Chloe,
I think we start to see a bit of
Chloe,
a turn where, in actual fact, this
can you say
this
hi to Nate?
this
Nate
space
is on
starts
the
to
GFi Kids.
descend into degeneracy. And unfortunately, in my opinion, we're still
Nate is in the
seeing
Discord playing games right now.
degeneracy.
Is
We're
on the
still
GFi
seeing
Kids. You can
some
always see.
markets that are still trying to
Let's
punt on
go.
monetary gain, as opposed to actually trying to build something that may have a chance of, going on to be bigger than this space actually is. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't believe it can't be done. That's not what I'm saying here. It sounds extremely bearish, but it's not the fact that I don't believe it can be done, and that everyone, there's so many people in this space alone, and I mean this particular space, that are actually really, really people that
Sorry,
are
guys.
IRL
I'm
or
back.
in Web2, etc. Like, what is the premise behind that? Because I think the why is a
Ele está
very
no, ele tá
important
no VC.
question.
Entra lá falar com ele.
Because I think the why is going to then adopt and then push that vision forward, in which you're then going to be able to actually get to the place you want to be. That's my hot take. Thank you for listening. That's been my TED talk.
Nice. Appreciate that, man. Where are you from? You sound like you're in the UK.
Yes, mate. Nottingham.
Nottingham, of all places. I used to go to a cool shop there actually to get some shoes, to get trainers. I used to queue up overnight to get Asics and New Balance limited drop releases. So I can't remember the name of the store, but you may have it on the tip of your tongue.
It might be up and running, but the first question I want to ask is, why would you queue up for Asics and New Balance, mate?
Well,
out of everything, I thought you were going to say Nike or Nike shops.
Nah, I used to be, but I kind of missed that boat with the very early Nike stuff, you know. But I was like Ronnie Fieg, Asics, you know, stuff like that. Like I was super into that sort of stuff. But anyway, that's just me going on a bit of a tangent about Nottingham, which is not the worst place in the world. There's a little bit of culture there. So you know, thanks for joining today. I appreciate that. And your hot take. Eco, you raised your hand again, brother.
Yeah, really quick. Guys, everyone in the crowd and here as the speakers, after this space comes to an end, I'm going to make a post with a survey. The survey is going to be made of, very easy questions. One of them is going to be if you like this space or not. The other ones are if you think Trev is a good host, and if you think there's room for improvement for Trev. If you think he has any flaws in his speech or the way he conducts his space as well, feel free to report everything so we can run like a.
Welcome back. Yeah.
And that's pretty much it. Just run
It's so dumb. Let me see what's going on here with abstract. Right.
As well, so you can improve on his spaces. Also, if you think that he should come to an end with his space because he's not qualified for that, please mention that as well. That would be super appreciated. Thank you, guys.
You know what, Ika, I'm really loving your new trolling persona that you've come up with. Is this relative to your new profile picture?
Yeah, it is.
Wait, he wasn't kidding. I thought he wasn't serious. I thought he was serious, and I was going to thank him for giving me something to respond to that I'm not.
This guy's been on my spaces. This guy's been on my spaces for probably 2 years. Like we go way back, man.
Well,
I love you.
If you put out the survey, I can at least say that I'm not bearish on something, and it's this space.
Perfect. I'll do it for you, just for you, Luke.
We do need a survey for sure. I think throughout. I mean, I don't know what sort of questions you're going to involve. You gave us a few, but somebody that joined the stage just then was actually Tolly. How are you doing today? And thanks for dipping back in after being here a little bit earlier on.
Sure. Yeah, I had a call I had to hop on. I just freed up again. I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. I had a nightmare day yesterday, and wrapping up with that today. But everything's back in order. Everything's back in order now. Yeah, no, all's good. Appreciate you having me up.
No worries. Is there anything you kind of want to add on the topic that we were touching on earlier on in terms of collecting? Like, have you got any collecting habits of your own?
But because he has already been done. And the only 6 logins I ever done with empty wallet. Yes, once you log in, it generates that one, so you cannot do it again.
And how you see it,
and you see what
the intangible and linking people into this space.
Yeah, I don't know if I have much to add there. I wasn't really raised as a collector for whatever reason. I don't know if it's because I'm a first generation immigrant here in the in the States, and so we didn't really have the luxury of collecting stuff, or just having that survival kind of growing up. So I don't know if I have
it
much
sucks. And every time you log in, it generates a new wallet. If ever you know.
No worries, man. But like, do you collect anything nowadays? Apart from, like,
It doesn't. It only generated once, man.
I don't want to make this sound the wrong way, but like, apart from collecting, drinks in bars or anything like that? Like, is
Mhm.
there anything tangible that you collect, like in terms of, figures or
It
anything
creates is a different one for like different like services.
previous, not like childhood, but just recently? What are you noticing?
Yeah, I'll be pretty honest. My response is going to be very, very boring. I'm a pretty
What
minimal
is
guy.
this?
I don't I don't really no I don't like to have extra things. I guess you could say. Yeah, I I don't have a very entertaining answer to that
No worries. No,
question.
that's
Yeah,
I wish I could.
I got
no.
a
You
lot of
you come across
message
as a very entertaining person, but I think that's because
on
you probably put yourself into real life situations versus tangible kind of assets or cards, basically, which is perfectly fine. Like I'm kind of the same, but I just fell into a few traps along the way where I collect stickers, collect skateboard decks, collect pieces of art, collect everything and anything that I deem not necessarily may have value in the future, but just stuff that I like looking at. So
I mean, I will say that there
it
are,
isn't the
for
same
whatever
wallet.
reason,
That's weird.
pieces of art, specifically NFT
Did you
art,
log in with your Twitter or your
like
Gmail?
that
Because I know you did with your Twitter, you did on
are
Towns.
so good that I want to print it out, and I do print it out sometimes, and I actually frame it and I put it on my wall.
yeah,
One of those. Yeah, there's like, like every now and then, like I just run into some art where I'm like, oh my god, this is beautiful, this is iconic. It's got a little bit of
I did it with Twitter.
sentimental
That's
value
weird.
to it. Um, Particularly GU and Uncanny, for whatever reason, just has that like beautiful, sentimental um, vibe to it, where I'm just like, I just love this, right? So, uh, specifically calling out Breezy down there, seeing our listeners with Uncanny and the new collab they did with the Her collection. I don't know if you've seen that. Have you seen that, Treble? The Her?
I haven't. No.
Oh,
I mean,
oh
is
my
it
God.
something new?
Yeah, it's like some sort of like collab they did. Let me see. I should have a photo of it somewhere. If I,
I could post it in here, Tully.
please do.
Yeah.
They're
I do got to run
badass.
here soon.
They're so
Um,
badass.
yeah, I'd love it. I think I might have a couple extra. I could possibly onboard some of you guys if you want. But shout out to Kadmas, Breezy's right hand person. I mean, he's I still think one of the most overlooked and slept on artists here in the space. I mean, his work is timeless.
No, absolutely. I mean, there's so many areas of this space that I need to check out. And if you do need to run, Peanut, that's all good, of course. Like, we're closing in on 2 hours now. I'll probably keep the space going for around another 15 minutes. What I will say is if you haven't reposted this room, please do so because we've had some awesome guests throughout. I've got about 50 reposts on the room. I would love to get that, even more so because they are recorded and, we're getting 600, 700, 800 tune in weekly now. So these spaces are growing quite quite well and sustaining numbers, which is nice. Everyone deserves to speak on this stage. It's not just me. So I'll go round to the hands again. Luke.
Yeah, I will say one thing. My collectibles that I have, like I don't even know, I haven't looked at them in years, but in storage, or like some at my dad's
I
house,
got a good
are
night.
like Legos.
Time for
Some of the big
tacos.
ones, I know they're not collectibles, but I think I'll share them with my kids one day, assuming I have kids.
Oh my God, lovely.
Yu-Gi-Oh
I
cards.
love
I
that.
played
Thank you
Pokemon
so
with
much. Oh,
pieces of
we're
Yu-Gi-Oh
about to
cards.
end as well, not any long ago. Just gonna make
What about Beyblades?
this testnet trade on Monat.
Beyblades actually
Like,
is
there's information about it if you guys wanna play around with it on the
I would
town.
actually bust those out with the boys.
Make sure if you're
Once in
there,
a while, that could be super
let's
fucking
update
fun.
it.
But just point being that I think a lot of the things that I've collected were more
I'm running out of
more
storage.
utility based in a way. Like I
Uh,
wasn't collecting Legos just to collect Legos. Like I was playing with Legos, and I still would play with Legos actually if I had them at my disposal. Or maybe I should. Legos are fucking dope. So then that's I don't know if we're talking about things that we
wow,
collected.
we got a bunch of people joining in.
Maybe there's some sort of tie between that and my stance on things now. But I think my stance on things now was widely influenced by like going and seeing people at ETH Denver building, and there being a very small, like, obviously people gather to NFT conventions all over, but at East Denver, I talked to tons of people, like countless people, while Tolly and I split up, and Tolly went to do his thing in the conference, and I did a lap a couple times. I just talked to people, and then even without Tolly, I just shout out Tolly. He's the fucking man. Really good, fun guy. I know he likes collecting things too, but that's neither here nor there. So do I. I'm just fucking around. I don't know what he likes collecting, but anyway, I just talked to so many people that are
Vibes. I
actually
just collect vibes, man.
collecting vibes.
He collects vibes. That's good, especially wearing that fucking shirt, man. Look at
What
that.
shirt?
Look at that tie-dye
yeah.
shirt.
He wouldn't actually wear that IRL. I have a strong feeling, but anyway, so like, there are people building a ton of things in Web3, and maybe we're different. Maybe we're different. Maybe we're not involved in what they're doing at all. But there are these people that are building things on the blockchain, and like they are trying to. A lot of them claim to be building things. I'm sure a lot of it's hot air, and Scotty could assess it better than I could. Most of you could probably assess it better than I can. Although I do have a good crypto background for a little bit prior to coming into the NFT space, but like, people are building things. There's a ton of money out there. I know it's all about money, but there is money in Web3, and these teams are able to get a booth at East Denver and fly their whole team out there and have an event, and spend money on BD, like banners, flyers, shirts, hats, like all their merch and shit they're giving away, blah blah blah. So it's like there's a lot that's in our industry, if we can even call our industry Web3 as a whole, in like the blockchain technology space. We're all on ETH or some sort of blockchain, so yes, but we're also not that technological in our communities. But like, it's just seeing that and seeing how much people are doing, and then seeing what we're doing, and like I kind of wrap us together. And I'm sure that there are people who never touched crypto other than NFTs, and they never traded coins or look into utility coins or whatever. But like, I feel like, I don't know. So anyway, it's not like I've always thought this. These are just recent thoughts of mine that like there's a lot more that we could be doing, and I don't know what it is and how it ties into the current ecosystem, culture, community, and vibes and whatnot. But anyway, I don't know what else I was gonna say. I'm cleaning still and multitasking and rambling. But thanks for having me. If anyone here has anything that you're doing that you're excited about, feel free to DM me. I'm going to be slow to get to it, especially over the next few days with a guest and another trip, but I want to hear about it. There's a doodle space that I'm going to bounce over to in a couple minutes. They're talking, I think it's Is IP Dead? I don't know what it's called. Yeah, IP is Dead featuring doodles. So I'm going to go over there, talk about them. That seems like a fucking spot for me to go rant about this. And I just wanted to reference Scooby Snack's thing up top. It's kind of like engulfs my my sentiment. It's like, yes, like beautiful vision, beautiful community, all this, but how is it going to be sustainable? So it's not like you need to go do like the craziest technologically savvy blockchain things in the world or become a huge brand, but like gathering a community and their support for a mint, and then not having anything beyond that except for vision isn't always going to cut it. Like, there needs to be business behind it, like hopefully something utilizing blockchain technology, and like, I don't know what there needs to be. But thanks for letting me ramble. Hope it was appreciated and not like I'm just the the guy who's kind of crashing out live on Spaces wondering what the fuck we're doing.
Nah, it's always appreciated, man. And it's nice to basically put a broad spectrum on it. Like, anyone can literally come up and say anything as long as it's focused on the topics that have been discussed. And even if we go down other rabbit holes, that's completely fine. So Eco, come back over to you.
Yo, I think I have a question for Tolly. I think he's up here still, isn't he?
Nah, he's dropped down. I'll invite him up if he will. Maybe Scotty can take it. I don't know what it's about, but
Maybe. I don't think so. Unless Scotty has been in Tolly's room. Tolly said that he has pictures, and art in his walls printed. I was going to ask Tolly if he has a picture of Carlo in his walls as well. That was my question.
You're on a proper trolling mission, man, at the moment. I quite like it. I don't know.
We have to be, man, let me just say this. We have to have fun in this space, right?
Yes,
If we
sir,
are here and we are not having fun, we are not doing this right.
Exactly, man. You've been here a long time. Thanks for joining today. How's things going over at Ghost Lab? Actually, I know you dropped the new art recently, so let me give you a little bit of time with that.
Oh, for sure. I'll be super quick. No, everything is
If you link an external wallet to have account creating is active, you might need to use a wallet that you link sign in to try.
job with the toggle button in the reveal process through our website as well. I mentioned in your spaces like last week or so that we had something prepared similar to what Barry shared, in their website with breaking the ice. We did something similar where people had to click a couple times with their mouse to make the picture reveal. And yeah, man, everyone has been saying amazing things about the art. Kintasi did a tremendous job there. Um,
So
yeah, man.
So do I have to do that to reveal my new versions?
Yeah, just log into our website, go to the dashboard.
Okay. I did look on OpenSea and I've refreshed the metadata and it just shows the toggle button, but it doesn't show the new artwork. That's because I need to reveal it, yeah?
You need to reveal it, yeah.
Okay,
and let me just say now that you mentioned the OpenSea and things like that, really quick. We have something that I believe only one other collection in the entire space has, which is the toggle button, but with a caveat. And the caveat is you can select in our website the version of the picture of your ghost that you want to show in the marketplace's front page, right? Or if you go to OpenSea to your wallet and you see your ghosts there, you can select if you want to see the pixel version or the new art version. Only Moonbirds, at least that I know of, have that option. And I think that's super cool because you can select the picture you want for it to show on marketplaces.
No,
Scotty
that's cool.
said no. Scotty said no. Correct me, Scotty.
Yeah, Scotty.
I mean, I don't want to brag, but yeah, I mean, I did that back in I don't know, 23. So we had
with the synthesizer, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But I'm just messing with you. I love what you've done. I actually need to try out the experience myself. So I'm gonna try to do that.
Yeah, please do.
Awesome. Listen, man, I'm gonna close around the room. I feel like we've had a great conversation today. We had Zubikin, we had Ponzin, Mason, Chrono, B-Rock, Legendary, Super High Gatsby's who couldn't talk when I went down to him earlier. He dropped me a message. I don't know if you want to add anything quick. Give you the mic for a minute. You got anything to add to this? If you don't, that's completely fine. You can just close it out. But good to have you up here again, brother.
I kind of had something I wanted to say. It would be taking the conversation back to Luke, but him saying all that really made me think about the space and just the state that everything is in. And I think that there's something. Actually, bruh, I'm just gonna DM Luke for this. I'm not gonna go off on this tangent because it's like closing out. It's kind of been going on for a while. I'm just gonna say thanks for having me.
And listen, man, like we all know what you're like, dude. Like you can go wild with speech, like for sure, and then get lost in your own tangled web. So, like I'm just happy to have you up here again, and hopefully you'll join me, weekly for this hour or two that that I host these spaces. I'd love to do more of them, to be honest, but I just don't think I could talk for hours and hours on end every single day. Like I admire the people that do, but I just think the conversation gets a bit stupid if you end up doing stuff like that. Like, and that's no disrespect to people that can talk for hours. I just think it's more, it's nice to home in on 1, 2, 3 topics, which, believe me, I don't have written down before the space starts. I just like to talk about things that I think are relevant regarding the people that.
Because if you can print out web extract, you can. Not that you can print or swap the tokens from abstract, from ETH abstract on ETH to abstract for ETH on another chain, definitely. There's also a way that you can actually bridge your wallet, okay? So bridge your social wallet to your MetaMask.
Maybe not. Maybe he's not even there. Mark, you there? Oh wow. He's just literally sitting in my space. I'm gonna remove him. There we go. Anyway, that's a nice way to end, I think. So on that note, hopefully I'll see you all back in next week. Like we've had some great numbers in here again today, and I certainly will take take some real positive points away from this, I'll be thinking about, what it is that I need to cull next in terms of my collecting. And it probably won't be NFTs. It's probably going to be something that is, that I don't really need, that's in my storage unit. So, and I'll probably end up
You
selling
can, you
some
can, bro.
NFTs.
Sorry, guys, I've been just replying here on the I am DeFi service. We're getting a bunch of people joining our town, and I love it. We had probably 10 people joining today. Yeah, you can. Do you know what you can use, Mino? You can use OpenSea, probably. I did my there last time, and I got actually got that container because of it.
Nervous to bring this up because you're so like you don't like all the chains, you want to stay on one chain, but
I love ETH, man. I'm such an ETH OG. Like I was gonna bring it up earlier with Hans, but I just feel like we would have gone on a tangent. And I didn't really like that.
Anyway, one of the things that we're trying to do in our community is educate our community about all the things that are coming out, all the different L2s and all that. And obviously, Genuine Undead is on ETH mainnet. We are an ETH collection. But we have another collection coming out, and it's about fun. It's about collecting. It's about taking our trait set and our rule set and then taking another artist and seeing what they can do with it. And we're going to be releasing a collection called Forever Undead on 8chain coming up. So look out for that. It's not going to be expensive. It's about having fun again. It's like we're just trying to, again, educate our community about how to use EVMs and all of that. I know a lot of attention has been on Abstract. We have something cooking on Abstract as well because, again, we want to educate our community on all these new things coming out. So we've got a thing coming out on 8chain that I just wanted to mention before we leave.
Do you know Steph by chance? Jungle Kings.
I'm just started connecting with a lot of the 8 community, so it's very possible that he's one of the people I've connected with.
Drop me a DM. I'll link you with Steph. Like he's the guy that's building over that side. He did do something on ETH initially prior to that as well, which was pretty cool. And I'm still waiting to see the outcome of that. Like if Steph is ever listening to this space, like I do want to play a 2D Street Fighter arcade game with a frog in it and various other, NFTs that are playable as.
Wait, are you talking about Steph, like the fighting game Steph?
Yeah.
Of course I know. I mean, dude, we have a Genuine Undead character.
There you go, man. So,
I know who you're
there's
talking about.
A couple of people still waiting on that game, and I think he.
You guys haven't joined our town? Feel free to do it.
In terms of his attention, and I just kind of.
I got to figure out when I must have been missing something. The process is the same, and I'm sure Abstract also have Abstract also have a bridge. Okay. Let me go to Abstract.
See you in again sometime. I'll set up next week's space probably tomorrow. Get everyone to hit that up. I didn't get it set up in time for this one to pin it up top, but we're still doing good things. And take it easy, guys, and catch you next week.
Yeah, you can. And on OpenSea, you probably can go portfolio. Items, tokens. Let's see if you want Ethereum. And then you can probably choose here. Flow, Unichain, Polygon. Actually, they don't have it here. Blast, Bearish, Apeshit, B3, Blast, Flow, Polygon. No bridge. I like jump in Discord later, and we can do it together if you want, buddy. Okay? We'll have a blast doing it. Jesus, we got rugged. Mother heifers. Mother effers. This is Nomad. Just going to get some more of that monad. It looks like it's not working. Get out of here. Jesus Christ. That looks like a good one. I see how it goes. Okay, very cool. Okay. Jesus, the dev has a bunch of it. Oh my God. Get any lucky with this Nomad stuff? Yeah, I try to buy this stuff. It doesn't work. I have 417. Transaction refused by user. He still does the animation, but he doesn't give me shit. So I'm assuming this is not correct. Okay, the space ended. Very good travel. I really enjoy the space. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, looks like Gigachadet is going up. Okay, okay. Okay, it's going up again. What's the market cap? I wish there was more, a little bit more information. There's no. Oh gosh, I know I should have sold it. I got my finger triggered. I know I should have sold it. You guys been playing on Solana? Anybody been messing around? Okay, here. So this is how much I have. 416 transactions. So here I have is this one right here. So let's see if function shared testnet magic eden. Okay, so this is formerly known as Trader Joe. You guys remember Trader Joe? That's why I can't do Solana anymore, bro. I never even make choice. We could teach you. Oh my god, it's so fucking white. Jesus Christ. Can we change? Jesus Christ. Come on. Sorry, everybody. You got blind by just saying it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. I'm sorry. So let's connect the wallet. I read. Let's go to Phantom. Connect. My pools? What's this? I don't have any pools. So if we go here, let's see how we're doing here first. We still got rugged. This MFers keeps fucking rugging us. Okay, is somebody buying? Buy. Okay, another bot. So the dev looks like he's out. Oh no, the dev wasn't out. Who else was selling it? Oof. Ooh la la. That big buy, come on. Pump it, pump it. All time high. Go, one more. Another one, go. Boom. It's so fucking slow to fucking sell. Crazy. Look how long it takes. Oh, y'all run me, mother heifer. How much do I have? Okay. Where are we doing? We're doing here. So let's go here. Let's see if we find that thing. So is it this one? More view on Monad Explorer. Okay. Wow. Okay. Let's do another way. Let's try doing another way. So this one here. Contracts is this one. Copy. So sell 100%. Switch to monads. Okay. It doesn't let us sell. See? You let us buy, no? If I could sell this, I'd get some nice money. So they don't have liquidity. No liquidity at all. So always refused by user. So annoying. But I can do like this. And burn. Burn all of it. Fail to burn fragments. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Let's try now. No. Okay, I'm having issues with my space on. Wait. Yeah. Let's do a spin. Ugh. Let's do another one. I don't know if XP is good or not, to be honest. Okay, we got a pack. We're very low on space on the computer. We need to fix that after the. I know, but I cannot do that. I have a bunch of like SSDs connected to it, but they keep just ending space, bro. Ugh. It's never enough. Ugh. Okay, there we go with the issues. One reward to claim. Claim. Bad response. Okay. Let's see what we got. McKenna. So he actually did it. You see? Yeah, that's too much. That's crazy. Wow. Again? Wow, so rigged. Keep taking my money. Jesus. Well, now he showed me 0, 18. Okay. Bye. Hmm. Backed by the best. He had like a bazillion storage. Okay, Wanda, let's see, Wanda, join us on the live stream. We get the link for you. Bon. Let's see if Wanda joins, and then we can help her out. Yeah, something like that. A whole rack of all of those things. It's crazy. Let's wait for Wanda. Wanda is about to join, so we can help her out. She joins, we're gonna help her out. What are you guys doing? Whatever is going on? We had a bunch of people joining our town. I love it. Yeesh. How cool is that? And it can be a little bit tricky to join towns with all this thing going on, but if you're on Web3, you normally know what's going on. That's my server, Mino. I'm talking smack about Fury to Ho and Peanut. I'll be short-lived on the top. Yeah, what's your rank? What's your rank, Bearded? I keep forgetting. What's your rank on Fury, Mino? 1.7 million. Bearded God. That's not even true. Come on. Nobody has 1.7 million. Get out of here. Show me proof. Show me proof. You have 3.4 million points? Nah. It's not even possible. What are you guys talking about? If you guys don't know what we're talking about, just comments on YouTube. Yeah, Bearded is showing. So It's the meme token project called Fury. They build tap to earn applications on Telegram, and they normally have this jackpot. And let me show it you guys. I'll show you guys. Let's fix this visualization. There you go. Wait. Let me edit this layout right here. No. That's insane, bro. Let me get a new layout for you guys. Wait. Let's remove this. Let's remove this. Let's remove this. Let's remove this. Let's fix this one up. Give me a second, guys. Let me send it back. Okay, let's try to open so I can show you guys. Telegram. Okay. So on the stream, I'm behind it. That's funny. Okay. That's good to know. Let's go here to Fury. Where's Fury? Fury. We go right here. Open app. So those bastards are saying, look at this one, 1.7, 3.3, continue. So Firecast rewards. Okay, continue. I have 500 points, 500 energy, 1 points per tap. What happened here? Okay, I'm about to level up. Okay. I just did. I'm so low on my rewards here. So let's see leaderboard. Oh, he's on second. Mino 9. Where is Bearded? Is this Bearded? Is this you, Bearded, with 335? Do they have another lottery going on? Okay, they do. You're first? Look at you. That's so nice. That's really nice. So I only have 3 tickets. So why was that? So the whole point of it, for people that are watching, you tap this little guy belly, da 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 da. Have all those points. Here's Peanut is third, I think, and then that will refuel through time. And every time you go up, you kind of it kind of puts you on the thing. So now I can actually do this. I can come here. Wait, come here. Come here, and use my energy boost. What this will do, it will restore my energy. Now we can go at it again. So our next goal is 200k. So tap, tap, tap. Once I was smacking, I should not have encouraged them. I know, like, I wonder how you guys have all this time to do this shit. That's what I would like to know. That's what, don't come to me saying you guys don't have time for shit. And now we can go here, right? We can go to the shop. Where is the shop? Store. And then I can buy this right here. And he will recover. This is where those MFers were. A spare phone. But you still have to press it. So I got this one here. So I have, again, 500 points to go at it. They found a glitch in the beginning where it would, so the price of the energy boost on the store, it wouldn't update. So it would always be the same, like 4K. So they kept buying them and using them. And add 500. Okay, so Bearded is telling us to buy the add 500. What the hell is that? Okay, I see here. Okay, that's a good one. I know you didn't, Bearded. Okay, buy more. So this all always. Holy moly! You went back. Jesus Christ! I don't understand what is. I maxed all my upgrades. I don't understand what is the rocket boost. Right, it makes it faster to fill up. Is that it? Oh, really? Is that bad? I thought you should at least be like okay, you don't have your full energy, but at least be faster. It would make more sense to me. It would definitely make more sense to me. Okay. So leaderboard. Oh, lottery. I have 3 tickets. This is what is not very transparent. It's kind of useless. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you. Let's give a little bit of high, helping the engagement on some of those projects. I don't use this. I don't use Telegram a lot. I love Raid. I love those things. I'm not into it a lot. Uh, oh my God, King! I haven't seen King for so long. Never been a fan of Telegram. I feel you, brother. So my Elegance, Takeover, Zook Corps. Yeah, I played it. I played it in a conference. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Let's see what's going on here. What the hell are you sharing? Okay. It takes a little bit. I just see green. Yo, yeah, you probably can you hear me now? Yeah. So yeah, I just saw a message. Bearded. We might be handing yo Bearded.
Yeah.
Um, let me put you here like this. No, let me adjust this. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, we've been for 4 hours. Can you add some stuff to do? We might be just having a little bit of rest, and then come back to work. How you doing, Bearded? Were you playing disc golf?
I threw. Oh, mute myself. Oh, I threw a round earlier. My arm is very sore.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I went Friday, and I went yesterday. I wanted to play one round, but it was my buddy's birthday, so I ended up playing like three. And I left my car there because I'm not a dumbass. And I went back today to get my car, and I played around. I almost stopped after three holes just because like was just like the beginning of the year kind of sore on the arm. At least I hope. Where it just like hurts because you're just snapping stuff off after not doing anything all winter. Like I moved some snow around, but it wasn't very much this winter. Like so, I've been staring at my computer far too long.
Oh
It was really
Jesus!
nice out, so I don't know. I got a 10-day streak on rubbing the beaver's belly.
I do as well. I have actually more.
You have more than 10 days? How do you have more than 10 days?
I don't. I have 9. You actually have one more than me.
Yeah,
I
dude.
have, but I have almost 4,000 points
Yeah, I don't understand how you have 4,000 points.
because of
I
other
have.
discords probably deploying stuff and shit.
Oh yeah, deploying stuff. Yeah, I could see that. You should have more points. I mean, you're the one doing the stuff in there. I don't know what the points are for. Did you ever figure that out?
That's
I
gonna be
never
for
looked.
some drop, I assume.
Well, did you see the tweet that they had on X today? They
Today.
tweeted something about rubbing the beaver. It might not have been today, but
Oh,
like
I
it
saw
was
it. I saw. I saw. I
recently.
saw.
Yeah, I retweeted it. I'm just like, dude, yeah, I do that every day. Like, I figure we're in there. I see this stuff pop up in the timeline. I might as well give her a go. You know?
Wake up, rub the belly, enter the builder mode, and the grind continues.
Yeah,
That's
they're
it.
retweeting you doing it. Was that you or retweeted you?
They did retweet me at some
Oh,
point. Yeah, here we go.
yeah, but that one right there. It's just like, you know what? It literally costs you a penny, if not less than a penny. Like, why
Yeah.
not? And like, I'll do that for a streak. I want to see if I can remember to do it every single day. Cause like it's almost like it's a challenge, really. Like, can I remember to do this every single day? Like, I'm not gonna cheat and put alarms in or nothing. Cause like when I
No, but
first did
if you
it, it was like 7 o'clock, and then it ended up being at like midnight. And then one day it was like 4 in the morning when I did it. I'm just like, Jesus. No, it's every four at 4 in the morning. And then the other day I waited until like in the afternoon. I'm just like, I'm gonna do it now, just so it's
I
more reasonable
wish
time.
I know. I wish there was a like oh you could see other. I can only see these ones, and I wish I could explore more because this is the only ones I see and that I have. Yeah, you can get ones for owning a quirky, but there's a board apes as well there, and all of those I haven't joined yet. But definitely
Yeah, I'm only in yours at the moment.
join for free.
I haven't explored any of the other ones. So I don't know.
Let's see if it's free.
Yeah, it's an interesting test, right?
Yeah, that's what we want to do. That's what I wanted to do after we drop all of those things is like see if adding models to for so I can control better the pricing of the membership, so we can make some free and others not.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
Depending
something.
on, yeah, if
Mhm.
somebody wins one or something.
Yeah,
Yeah. Because like,
so
yeah, if
that's
you like do a giveaway for a membership to towns, for a year,
yeah,
you don't want to have to pay for that. We want to give it to them free.
yeah.
And yeah, makes sense to me. I seen Kenny driving. Did I miss? Did he have to? Did he have to go?
Yeah. Okay, so he
Wa-
was free.
Was he having traffic issues? Hopefully not. Oh, did you like my comment about his number there?
Is this username is taken on this Tom already?
What?
Wow, real,
That's interesting.
the real
I
Chris
didn't
Vaughn.
know that. That's interesting. I'm kind of curious what the other one says in there. Nice. Just reset.
We have to be very, very careful with those things here, with those free ones, general chat.
Yeah, that's kind of why I haven't gone into any of them. I kind of treat it like Telegram,
So I wonder
even though I
who
would trust this more. I think.
where is the Chris Vaughn here? They have 4,000 members.
And one of them's
Where?
Chris Vaughn. What is the server you entered? Or the town, I should say. Well, let's see if anybody answers it, huh? Can you tag that person in? Can you tag them in towns? I guess I haven't tried.
That's what I'm trying. It's very, very big, buggy. I don't know if it's this, if it's my computer.
It normally takes a second to do anything. It's not too bad though, considering it's like on chain stuff.
That's what I'm wondering if it's a lot of people on the town, if it actually does something. Okay. Wow. Is all these people using Chris Vaughn or what?
How many are there?
Surprising. That's 4,000 people there.
That's interesting considering we found out about this 2 weeks ago.
No, this has been here for a while.
But like, you never were doing anything on it until like 2 weeks ago.
No, yeah, when I saw Peanut with it.
Like, I had no idea it even fucking existed. I mean, you may have, but I didn't.
Oh, we had 10 people joining in the last 3 hours. That's fucking nice.
That's pretty badass. We're up to 37.
Mm-hmm. We did the announcement here as well. So we should create maybe an announcement channel.
Yeah, that might be a good channel to or maybe put in there. You got security, testnet info, regular main, cipher hunters. Analysis might be something to add. Important stuff, you know. You
I
don't even
can
have to
do
say
this.
announcements. You can just call it important stuff. But announcements probably works better. Okay. What was I doing? This
But doesn't like this isn't. Let's do something here. And then we can. You can, Mino. You can. I sold all of my cards, but I can. So there's an event starting. You see here. And normally when the event is coming, they tell you to build your deck. So there's not one coming right now. Channel
One thing I freaking should have did was that stuff with you guys. But my computer wasn't working. I watched you guys do it. My computer wasn't working, and then I forgot about it. You know. What day is it? Tuesday? Isn't there something I should be listening to right now? Nick Kenny in what 23 minutes? Oh, I closed X. What am I doing? I think Ippy and Alf Interlink are on a space right now. Is that what it was?
Yeah, probably is. That's what. Let me see if it started. I had a reminder set for it.
I did too. I don't see it anywhere here. I did accidentally. Oh, here we go.
There we go. It's here.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, the crypto journey ended up. It started with stocks, just messing with like Robinhood things, little things here and there.
And then Kenny's got a show in like 20 minutes.
And then I ended up going into Doge.
So
Mine was all about Doge, so we looked into that, and I was doing absolutely everything wrong. I had the fear. So as soon as I seen that chart going up,
both people I like.
Money at it. And then as soon as I seen it start going
here.
down, even just a little bit, I had the fear of I'm going to lose everything. So I would take it out. So then my $100 turned into $75, and then an hour later you would see it start climbing again. Oh man, I can start throwing money at it again. So then my 75 ended up coming down. It went to like 85, but then it started going back down. So it went to 65. And it was a snowball effect, but it was a good learning curve. Then I ended up finding Safe Moon. That was my first actual DeFi project, which I mean to buy any DeFi was insane. There was a 20-part process, but once you got into it, then I mean it created relationships. I
Hey,
didn't
baby.
use it as a cryptocurrency, just like that was stocks. But
Yeah, no.
Safe Moon, everyone can have their say about what they think about it. Like I've made some money at it, I've lost a lot of money on it, but the relationships that I've actually built, like I probably wouldn't be here if it wasn't for that community. So that's how I really got into it. And then for the past 4 or 5 years, I've been in it. This past, I want to say maybe year or two. Well, we're almost a year old, so about 2 years. It was the bear market, so I'm just like, you know what? I have quite a bit of knowledge. I've built so many relationships and know some like high end people that I trust in this space that are developers, are gaming developers and stuff like that. So I was like, you know what? I ended up selling all of my crypto, every single penny, and built Interlink because I was finding that all these projects that we were invested in, they were built on hype. So you had these projects for 3 months, almost a year. Hey, we're going to
How
take
you
this
doing,
next step.
baby?
Well, everyone will buy into the chart and it would be all hype. And then 3 months later, nothing would happen. So it was like, that was one of the things that I seen that was negative in this space. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to change that. I'm going to change the game. So right off the bat, when we launched, we went staking and
Is there a
farming
way to tell how much I owe the swear jar bot?
perfectly.
You're gonna be able to
We're
see.
obviously built by DeFi Mark.
A
It's
fortune,
audited
probably.
by interesting. So
Yeah, it's probably not real
like,
pretty. I'm thinking it's at least $100.
you know what? Let's make this better. So we built a decentralized exchange. So we have
It's
one
not like it was belligerent swearing. It was like one word once in a while.
bunch of different things
Or I'd
that
type something out and I'd put one in there. And it's just like, oh, that whole message is just gone. Like I worded that awesome.
that are possible
And
utilities.
I say one swear word and it just deletes the whole thing. It's like, God damn
There's no building on hype. It was just delivery.
it. And then the
So
second time you type it, it's never as good.
now on, we
Never.
just know what we have.
But he has to be a lot.
Let's go. Okay, thank you for that, Trucker. Fantastic little, tying a bow and a nice little package of what your past kind of was and entering into the Web3 space. A lot of us go through very similar instances that you did, kind of, and then over time we learned to do the opposite. So, we were buying right when it was starting to go green and trying to ride that wave, and then, selling on the way down. We all go through kind of the learning period, but it takes a while, and it's really hard to fight. Like I have to fight that instinct so often when it's going up, not to buy, because I've been. It took me two whole cycles to learn
Almost at 40.
don't buy when it's going up.
Very nice.
Buy when it's low. And
Hello there,
when
hey
everyone
Jason.
forgets about it.
What's going on?
About it. That's the time where you really want to buy, and then you want to sell.
So happy to see you active again in the community,
Talking
brother.
about it and super excited, and also trying to buy, like because
That makes a
Yeah, I mean,
make us super
exactly. That's
happy.
why we. I mean, you see Chris Vaughn down there, a bearded disc golfer. Like those guys are part of the GFI community, and like over the past 4 or 5 years, I've known some great communities. I've just watched people build, so I kind of had an eye for like who's doing good stuff, who's not doing so good stuff. Like so, like Master
There's a
GFI,
shutout.
DFS Mafia,
Mhm.
Staked Hospitality. Those were like the top of my list that I've watched for years grow, and they're still here doing great things. Same thing with GFI, and they also do the gaming and push education, which is, I mean, we want to do that too. The way I see it is that we have like almost a new wave of investors and projects coming in that I see a lot of them making the same mistakes that we made back in the day. So it's like once you like we're we're we were born in like the BSC era, and that's why we went to BSC because I feel comfortable. Now it's like Solana and stuff, but it's like you can't tell people what to invest in or don't do this or don't do that. They have to. We can just try and like
I love how
encourage
Bearded
them
tips
to
everybody. Let me tips you.
do their own
You make
research
me feel
and try
bad.
and educate them as much as we
Hey,
can.
now
Like
We need to
you
get
gotta let me
Anna.
do somebody.
who is, I mean, great at what they do for education. Um, so that's a main point we try and do in our spaces too is educate.
Love to
Oh,
hear
I
it.
was gonna tell him to rub the belly.
Shout out to our
Yeah.
co-host
So
from Junkies, Quick
Jason,
Respond and Bearded. We see you in the audience.
don't
Oh, you
forget
tipped him too?
you
Doing a lot of
press
great things over there.
press on
But it does
the
take
beaver.
a lot of
Hmm.
a lot of faith, a lot of
And then
dedication to
every day
solo
just press
this
on the belly.
show and dive straight into this idea. I mean, that's an extremely bold thing to do.
Yeah. So now you have some
I'm
funds you
curious,
can
like,
belly.
where was your motivation? Where was your inspiration for creating this? You saw that a lot of
Love it.
projects were like based off of hype, but it's not an easy task to build what you have built so far. So credit to you for that. But can you tell me like what the inspiration was for making it?
Honestly, I mean, it was. I hated losing money. I'm like, these guys will laugh. Like you'll see Star Dogs down there. I'm gonna actually, in a little bit, I'll have you bring Playfi and Star Dogs up because they are a big piece of the puzzle of what Interlink has. Um, but it's, I was tired of like
Anna,
losing money,
we need to
and
have
I'm
Anna
very
here,
impatient with a lot of
baby.
things. So like, you'll get my
Mm,
team
yeah,
laugh, like they'll laugh too because
Let
I'm
me
always
post
sending
this
like my
here.
ideas out
I'm not very exciting. I know.
for 27
You are
different
super
people.
excited. No, no, you're good here. You're good here with me. No, I'm telling Anna to
But I was
join
just like,
Towns. Let's see if she can join.
Oh, in the town.
projects
Yeah.
So Anna,
with
I
not
just shared
doing
that link. Try to
what they
join,
said.
baby.
So
And then
most of the time you
when you
lose
press on
money,
your
you
profile,
move on to the next one, hoping
you're gonna
that
see your Towns wallet.
you're gonna they're
Press
gonna
on
do the right
copy
thing. And then all the hype
send
gets
it to
built
me,
up.
okay?
They don't do anything. So I was like, you know what? I'm losing all this money. Might as well put it to good use because I know
Yeah.
that I
I
can make
just I don't know. Normally you have a co-host or somebody,
to create
No,
hype
but
to
it
at
was
least
good.
keep the
You're my favorite.
conversation kind of going. So
so
You're my favorite co-host
I
here.
can't fail and I'm
We're gonna we're
pissed
gonna
off about
fire
you
the
guys.
Kenny
But like
and
that's
bring
my
you up.
kids, my family, generational.
no, we can't
Um,
fire Kenny.
I
I'm
was
not joking.
getting sick
Oh,
of
I'm
seeing
glad I
what I
got
was
rid of
doing
this one.
down in the dumps.
So I'm trying to get some
Getting
points
so
on this
so
thing, and
it was
it's
just
unreal.
I don't know. It was one of those spur of the moment things. I was like, you know what? I'm
Points
gonna
on which thing?
people
The nomad
that I
and trying
trust
to interact with
in
the
this. Know
ecosystem
what you're
and
doing with smart contracts,
Oh, okay.
metaverse, like communities and projects to help me along the way. And that's what we're doing. We're trying to make this a safer, better space
wow,
that
look at
is
that.
trying what DeFi should be. Not like crazy amount of meme coins that are going up and down. Like, yeah, it's fun, but it's not like I want to make this a business to where
I'm
you
actually
can
kind of glad that we had him on their show. Their new show.
It's always the same wallet trying
Amen
to
to that.
manipulate the price.
As someone that's been
Where?
in the space for some time and messed around with DeFi and gotten rug pulled so many times in the DeFi space,
Oh, are
um,
you playing game?
the other
You
thing that
playing meme coin games?
me
On
personally,
Nomad on the
not
test
even
net.
the money that I lost,
Because I want
Oh,
to try to get
it's
more
the
of
hope
this
that it gives
Nomad
me,
token.
and then to get rugged from that.
okay. So you get airdrop for playing
Because there's
around,
several
I
basically.
times
believe
where
so.
I jumped
Well,
into
hopefully. That's the whole point of playing around is
Man,
maybe you get something.
like, oh, okay, one stake
my
in
Never
internet is
guaranteed.
sucking right
really
now.
cool, and okay, this is great. Everybody's like so bullish on
Yeah.
it. It's like okay, like
Looking a little slow.
with the
'Cause I'm
contract,
just watching on YouTube. I guess
lose money, and then
I got StreamYard too.
it's like okay, all of a
StreamYard
sudden,
looks pretty clear.
for let's say
YouTube's a little iffy.
buys for 6 months, like
Of course, that
this
could be my internet also, because mine isn't very
um,
much better.
I
Or
felt
mine's way worse than yours anyway.
kind of like getting rich
There's
from
definitely a delay between StreamYard and YouTube. I'll give you that much.
like they're just
That's all I know.
going on, and they're putting it back in, and it's just growing and growing.
Talking to Jason. So yours, we just tip you, so you have some extra funds to.
The money,
So
the
that's
fee
what I
that I
love
know
about
is that
towns. One of the
it's
things I love
a
about
lot of
towns
money
is the
can come
possibility
and go in
to.
crypto, so that doesn't phase me too much. But just
the
the hope
community to provide
of
value and
online
our
is gonna
ability to
change
tip
your
for
life
your
forever.
comment.
And then having that
And
taken away,
like you just joined, we give
very
you a
smart
couple of
and then it
just
kind of
cents,
deflates
doesn't
you for
matter,
a
but
while, and
this will allow you
takes some time to build that
to
back
rub the
up.
belly
So
every day,
to
try to
have,
collect those town points
you
up.
know,
I'm gonna
no,
try
I was just gonna say to have
Make a
when I
review.
when I chat with
the
them
right thing in DeFi, and
in
like
depth
their
with
whole
the town's
pitch
team,
is
maybe
a
get some
breath of
extra
fresh
points
air,
for
because
everybody that
yeah,
is
I
here.
found
Um,
many that
maybe
are
that's something we
like
can
doing
get
what
going
you're
on.
doing with Interlink.
I think
Yeah,
we
it's a
we
breath of
kind of
fresh air.
deserve it.
It's gonna take
I I think you do, Chris.
hype. We're not saying
You
everybody.
live stream this pretty much every single day that you've been live streaming. You've talked about this and like been working on this.
Very, very rare.
Like,
Unless it's going extremely well. There's a bunch of bots
and they even retweeted your live stream.
like buy this, buy
So
this.
like,
But I just wanted to show like
I'd say that's pretty
And then
badass.
it's gonna be a year
and
old.
then the
You
cool
think?
thing is
Right
your
here you
membership.
can see like it's
Go ahead,
steady.
Bearded, and
It's like
I'll update
steady
Jason after.
growing. We had an up.
Oh,
It's
it's.
down,
I was gonna say, and your membership's a year
which is great.
for
Yeah,
like
it's a
what was
year.
it?
For a year, I think that's
One
$2.
dollar, $2,
Yeah, it's
$1,
like a
$2.
dollar 50, $2.
it's not just
Like,
it's not just entertainment.
so cheap. I'll shut up. You go.
So the membership actually, if you put your account via your assets, so it actually becomes is an NFT. And if you actually, if I copy this, if we go to OpenSea example,
Like we have a bunch of projects that we are working with. I
and
think we have. I think we're close to 40 projects that we are partnered with now. So it's all about it's right in your name, interlinking. We're
so in
all
this
working
case is the
together. We're
GFI,
all going in each other's spaces. We're all
and
trying to
then
bring each other up. It's not such a project versus project, but community like is they're all in one. We're all trying to help each other because we've seen in that one of the big things that I've seen is the bear market. Like we're all in a bull market right now. We're all making money. We're all doing pretty good. We get into that bear market, everyone hates each other for some reason. Like your token sucks. Like come to mine. Like no, everyone's mad because they're losing money.
you see, so it becomes actually NFT.
We're trying to like narrow that down.
So
And we're all gonna work
membership
together.
expiration, renewal price,
We're all gonna work together.
and membership ban is false. Can actually do some of those things.
And we're all doing
And if you go here,
great, I think.
all of the memberships are here.
At Alpha
Oh,
Hour,
nice. All of them are in there. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
trying to like build walls up, and coming from the bear
Pretty
market,
badass picture.
that people get kind of scared.
It is.
A little bit of high up. We go, and look into
It
It is
really
for
is.
sale. One under heat.
are less.
There you go. Yeah, somebody can buy it, right? Give me 100 ETH, you can have it. Do it. An infinite listing, 100 ETH. If anybody wants it, they can have it.
To make sure that you are who knows how long the bear market will
How much does it cost you to
Wait,
list it
wait,
like
wait,
that?
wait, wait, wait. It would cost nothing. I don't think I can do this one. This one is, I think it's.
another breath of fresh air that you are trying to bring all of these communities together, which is not an easy thing to do as well.
Wait, I don't think I can do this one here. You know why? Because I think this is the admin one.
I would love
I
for
thought that's the one you had to do.
for the first time and aren't aware of what Interlink is doing.
No, it's not.
Trucker, I don't know.
Not that you really want to sell it, but if somebody gives you 100 ETH for it, I mean,
Kind of like a
I'd sell it.
of what you offer.
Like, I wouldn't even be mad at you.
Elevated
We just make a new one.
does Interlink have to offer those that are interested in potentially?
And then everybody can leave the other one. Right?
Opportunities. We definitely like to get advertising out there for everybody.
And it's all done automatically on the Towns protocol. It's kind of a custom blockchain on Base where they build all of this. Also, the messages are end-to-end encryption.
So we're all about opportunities. So
Pretty badass. I really like it.
part of
Like,
Interlink.
I'd imagine eventually they have voice channels in there. I don't know if that's a thing they're gonna add,
For these projects,
but I'm assuming that they're thinking about it if they haven't already.
add a token.
Because like,
We try and do our
once you get voice channels, is there a reason to even have Discord anymore?
then that's something we would bring to you guys.
Until you start building a bunch of the capabilities they have over there.
So
I mean, like, it needs to be. Obviously, it's gonna take them a couple years, I'm sure. But like,
Family Feud,
Eventually, wouldn't it just be better just to have everything on chain like that and just not have Discord and just be like, yeah, we're going here, right?
So Dragon Rider Media, you can get discounts on
'Cause, I
that.
mean, we already have group chats on X. I mean, we
Discounts
don't have a Telegram, but everybody's in Telegram. We got Discords all over the place,
to
and
intertwine it.
then we have towns now. It's just like
Auto, there's just
there's a lot of places to find us. That's
and
cool.
we also have
We're like
communities now. So right now we've been doing.
Minnow thinks Discord is still necessary for normies, and I would agree.
You could put a banner in there. So
But some of my friends like refuse to use it. They like game all the time. I'm like, dude, come join our game. We have a server, and
It's
they just
it's
don't
it's
want to.
it's it's strange.
They just
Yes,
don't
it's
want
still
to.
necessary for a bunch of stuff. This is totally different ball game, especially on a community level.
one of our guests on
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
But
they're not there yet.
as soon as you get some of the other capabilities, I think it will be great.
Space
Right.
host. We want to try and bring you guys some
But I just don't understand why my friends that game all the time. For
It's
one,
actually
they didn't tell me they were gaming. I mean, I kind of
I've
knew they were, but they like won't join Discord.
I
Like,
I I
come
joined
on, guys.
I joined Discord because of gaming and not even crypto.
Yeah, like that's what I thought, and like they just play with each other and talk on the Xbox. They don't want to do.
Advertising in the
I don't
pinball
know.
game.
Can you have Discord on Xbox? I don't know if any of them have computers. To be honest with you,
In the metaverse.
I mean, you can do it on your phone, I suppose. I hate Discord on my phone, but
We have billboards. We have.
I'll fight that hill till the day I die.
Might as well just roll right into that metaverse building if you want to bring Stardust
But
up. So the
just not like, dude. I'm just like, I hang out with gaming people on a daily basis, and like, if you want somebody to play with, especially some of them, a lot of them play Fortnite. Like they're just crushing Fortnite. It's like, dude, why don't you come into the Discord and play with other people that know how to crush Fortnite? And then you know, because like I know they're good because
Yeah.
I've played with them. They're good. It's like me playing with Ho Ho, or you know, one of the guys, like one of the people that are good that are just merc people. You know, it's just like, okay,
the metaverse, so people can walk
like you guys are this good. I know people that are also this good. Like you guys could, you know, make a awesome ass team, but like they kind of that's kind of why I stopped talking to them about crypto. Because they just like they don't believe me, or they like don't want to put money into it, or they don't
Look
want to
at
put
this
money
one.
into it and they don't believe me. What's up?
Look
Oh,
at
I
this.
seen that. I seen that earlier. Oh, I was scrolling through. I'm just like, what the hell is
Oh my
this?
God, this is so
It's a
bad.
shrimp.
Look at what they did to his little paws. That's so bad.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's good stuff.
walking around collaborating and interlinking, just like we're doing. With that, there is a penthouse to where we're going to be hosting launch parties, all sorts of
Oh, he's
things.
talking about metaverse now.
Have a huge
Income Island. Have you gotten into Income Island at all, Chris?
No, I have to download stuff and I don't want to.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I messed around with it a little bit. Not enough to have an opinion. Same thing with Nifty Island. I messed around with that enough just to test it out, but I don't have an opinion on that either.
I want to say that Alpha Hour, the basis of us, kind of centered initially around NFT projects and interlink.
Oh, any space almost.
Right, you have the interlink. Is that the bots NFT collection?
Yes. So, Ben, I don't know. I'll be completely honest. I really don't know too much about the bots because Ben,
I love this.
he's been here with me since the beginning. So he wanted to do something fun. So it's at that time where you have to really trust your team. And he's like, I want to do something fun. I'm gonna make these little bots. It was his first time doing NFTs. I think there's like 3 or 4.
Yeah, did you see the
Down,
co-founder of Metal Rebels died the other day?
Yeah, man.
So
That's
these,
sad,
That's
man.
crazy. That's sad, man.
I wouldn't imagine that he was super old or anything.
And then also,
Hopefully, it was nothing. I mean, every time a death happens, it sucks.
which is phenomenal.
It's just
So I mean, that little NFT line is
hopefully everything was explained to somebody else, so like all of his stuff that he had can go on to his children if he had any, or his wife, or
ticket for
whatever.
whether they're
Because that's never a good thing.
or in the metaverse. I'm not going to tell you what those tickets are for just yet, but that NFT line is going to be dropping probably pretty soon, the next couple months.
Ooh, thank you for that, Alpha Trucker. I appreciate that. I'm always curious about NFTs, and we could definitely do a deep dive into that. But maybe with your colleague,
All
if
right,
you're not, you know, too deep
Kenny.
NFTs, do one more question regarding the NFTs, just because I'm curious about this, Trucker. Do the current ones that you have, is it just purely art? Do they have kind of any utility when it comes to like the interlink ecosystem, or it's just an art thing you threw in there, cute for the community?
I mean, they are going to
That's a good
have
question.
some type of value to it.
Mm-hmm.
Trying
If
to
he's good with it.
we definitely don't want to just make a that was one thing I did tell them, that I wanted to have like a use case for them. I mean, right now it's doing the giveaways and the buyback and burns, but like last year, we did what was called the golden tickets. I don't know if you remember them. So those were kind of like a little marketing thing, to where we were pretty much giving them away for uh, for retweets and stuff like that, little games. But at the end of the year, one person ended up winning $500 of B&B out of my pocket, just like a little Christmas gift, or coming to Christmas, buy different Christmas gifts or something like that. So I mean, we're always trying
I'm already in the space. I can't join the space.
to find ways.
Chris, I might leave and join Kenny's space.
Yeah, we might finish this.
Very
I
cool.
also
I like the idea of possibly throwing
uh
some kind of utility into them in the future. It's nice that you have them and they minted out,
and then we're gonna jump into Kenny's
and
space
you
as
said it sold
well.
out very quickly.
It was a blast, guys.
Very
Thank you all for
question I want
joining.
to ask you about
We'll be on the G5 Discord probably
what do you think
afterwards, but
made that
I'm gonna
NFT
end
so
up
successful?
see if Chloe needs to go to bed, and
I mean,
I
it was
need
just a
to
fun little. The
wanna
robots
call
everybody
Lana for a little
loves,
bit.
the pictures,
But
the
thank
little
you all for
robots and
joining.
stuff.
Bearded, thank you for joining in a little bit in the
There's
end.
many
We'll
other
catch with you
Yep.
guys tomorrow. We're gonna be live again
I'm groups
tomorrow and
that
going through all of
do
those
a
things.
little stuff.
See you guys tomorrow.
Put a handful out.
Have a
Ren
blast.
would be the perfect guy to talk to about it. He is in
Yep.
UK, so he's usually sleeping by 5 o'clock our time.